I'm like pushing it right now. I'm trying to get to it so that way I can apply for Sherpa for the 4th time, and if they don't give it to me, I'll quit.
Yeah, I just be running people around. Like, this is only my fucking 3rd wipe, and I still running people around.
Yeah, that's what I used to do for thousands of hours. Is just fucking do
Yeah, dude.
people's like quests with them.
I would be so far ahead right now if I could help.
The only reason I'm in here is because I saw homie in the beginner's assistance. This is the first time I was going to join for the season, pretty much. What are we doing now? We got to get done.
I'm changing volumes and shit, making sure I can hear.
You guys need what's it called? You need to be in Dorm's area, or do we just got to be around?
I'm here for shooterborn and setup. You kill wherever. I need headshot kills with my rifle and kills in general for setup.
Word.
I wonder if I can catch anybody hitting dorms. God damn it.
Bing, bing.
No, I'm not gonna catch him. I don't feel like sitting in that field. I'm a little further behind.
PvP, by the way, basically. I'm literally not doing anything else.
I've been playing PvE because I want all the stuff.
Yeah, didn't they add like a bunch of fucking things that you can get?
Was you hitting wood just now?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
He's behind us a little bit.
I didn't know there was wood back there.
The roots.
I don't really like being too close.
I thought I was the only one that goes up here, bro. Have you jumped up on here yet for a snipe?
Dude, I've killed
right here.
I leaned out of this window over here, like the one.
You just hold the space bar and it'll let you climb up, and then you just look out there, and there's like you can see out into old gas or new gas. I mean, and it's really nice.
I need a new gas kill. That's the only reason I come up here as well. I check new gas and then you know, shooterborn. I think I only need one more.
Shooterborn? Oh yeah.
Is there a way to get up here on top of this fucking here?
That's
Why is my game oh shit, I'm recording and I'm recording. That's instantly better.
Did you say you're recording and you're reporting? Is that what you just said?
I'm recording and recording, so like I was recording twice. You know how like people do the clip stuff? That's one way, and then I'm recording it because I'm on OBS and OBS is recording it, so I don't want to do it twice. I'm above you right now, in case you hear me.
I'm not seeing shit. I just need one kill at the new gas, and then I can move over and hold old gas position.
Yeah. Did you see that spot I was showing?
Yeah, right here on the pipe right here?
Yeah, yeah, that place is gonna be sick as fuck.
Is there a way to look at old gas from here?
Yeah, over here.
Show you. Yeah, take him up there and go through that. Yeah, you got him.
He's got it.
I shot a duo in the bro. They had to have like tier 7 armor, bro. I had PS rounds.
I saw a guy. I
was like, I could not believe it. I was like, is tier 7 a fucking thing?
Okay, in water. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's going over to new gas right now. Can I fall through this?
He's going over to new gas, like through alleyway?
Yeah.
Or
old
through
gas. Sorry, old gas, not new gas.
Oh, okay.
He's a setup gamer. I'm gonna go.
Is that us dropping shots?
Yeah, because this fucking scav just hit me a bunch. I'm just gonna pretend like he doesn't exist anymore.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm sitting in the other factory. Just, I'll try not to move.
Okay. What? Oh fuck.
He disappeared. He's not coming back.
I don't know if he's coming back or not, but I bet he is.
There's a guy over at new gas and over to, or old gas. Sorry.
I'm gonna watch these stairs.
I'm outside over at old gas right now.
Oh, okay, you're not up here anymore?
No.
Yeah.
I hear him.
I'm running too. Are you still over at old?
Yeah.
Heading over towards you through the little area. You have to lay down right here for him.
He's gone.
You got him?
One tap AB20. Get fucked, idiot.
One tap AB20 is definitely right.
Yep. Yep. Fucked up. Let's see that. I'll set up taps. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Bah.
You bad.
Not even gonna loot him, bro. He's a Timmy.
Are you running on me?
Yeah.
I'm right next to you. I'm like literally
Yeah, I saw
touching
you.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you. There's fighting over here.
Probably. He can't hear us. Oh, cool.
Over at New Gas, bro. He's so angry.
Over at New Gas?
Or Old Gas, sorry. I keep getting
I, was
those
gonna say, I
fucking
just killed some in New Gas.
Did you really? Shit.
It was a scav. I had to finish my task. I was like, I'm glad I didn't shoot you over there.
I was over at Old Gas, bro. I just
Hell yeah.
fucking idiot.
Did one of us die or something? Was there four of
No,
us?
no.
There was only
us
three.
Oh, okay.
You running on metal,
He's
right?
fucking autistic.
Yeah, that's him.
I was just like, can't I vault down here? Alright.
You guys have dorms to do and slash keys that I need for quests?
What
I'm
keys do you
probably
need?
back in my stash.
All right, we're no big deal. I just need
Oh, player.
Where?
Coming up right here at the hole in wall, I believe. Right here.
I'm right near hole in the wall.
Between
I got you. I looked at your stream.
between dorms and
Yeah, between dorms and I'm between the two gases where we first entered.
No,
I'm
we're
running.
not over there.
I stopped.
In between the two
was that you?
gases.
Was that you?
I
Yeah,
voiped
that-
and everything.
That might be him. What he's talking about. Are you talking about the containers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. I don't have two monitors. I need to fix that.
I'm watching you guys look down on me.
Yeah. Seen your little elf hat down there.
Hell yeah. I went to Fence and I bought every fucking hat he had.
I love the little. I wore the Santa Claus hat until I found helmets.
Be careful over there. I just got shot at. I think the sniper scav is up or something.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! I think I just seen a guy lean around the bush there.
I just got a shot come by my head, so I don't know.
I'm kind of.
I just lost all Tarkov audio. I got it off to 4.
All right, reset on us.
I hate that shit.
I'm inside the factory, by the way.
I'll come back in. Hey, elf hat, if you come in, close this door behind you.
Okay. Have you seen this capybara fucking graffiti? It's like my favorite thing they added to the game.
Favorite thing.
No shit, dude. It's like actually kind of like aesthetic.
That's fire.
Like usually they don't add like crazy cool graffiti and shit. Like, but this is like cool as fuck. They even put a little like nightlight next to him so you could see him. I bet whoever made this guy's proud as fuck.
I'm gonna go check the old gas angle. I need to scab kills over there.
Okay.
Our teammate's right behind me. If you didn't see him, he's in the corner back there.
I'm just vibing.
He's just chilling. That's a stronghold. Or I guess that would be out in the center area.
See, there's somebody stronghold.
They're fighting
That's,
over near
That's Skelly. Oh, player on top, Skelly.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
set up. He dropped down, probably broke his legs. Little Skelly.
he's not back yet.
He's over at construction, right? Or skeleton.
Yeah, little construction, right behind Big Skelly.
I got you.
Yeah, he's doing setup. I just watched him drop off second fucking story of that and break his legs. He probably blacked him, I hope. I got plenty of time to get over there. I'm
Fucking
coming
hilarious.
back. This is me. That was pretty fucking funny to watch.
Yeah, Timmy's breaking their legs.
Feel bad for him, but it was pretty funny to watch.
I used to torture my
Just got
Timmys.
bombarded with scavs. Is that scav? That scav's still shooting at him.
As soon as I load loot, I'm gonna run over to construction. Where was
Are
he at?
you below me?
Construction?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
below.
me, right?
Yeah, I went below again. I'm just watching that door I went in.
Oh shit.
Don't let me get killed.
I mean, there's.
I'm
I
underneath
thought
you
there was
watching
guys
over you.
below me.
I'm underneath. I'm just watching, but I'm not like I'm still
What is
inside.
underneath?
I'm like where you said I'm right here, and I went down the stairs, and I'm just watching the door now. I'm still in the containers room above or under homie. He's waiting for him to reconnect.
God damn. I think got some bitches chasing me, dude. He is.
Bro, it's taking me forever
Oh,
to
shit.
load back in.
I'm watching over you, bro. You're cool.
I'm all good.
Alright, I'm back in.
Little bitch. Fuck you. God, dude, I hate scavs. Another one.
Maybe not. Since a waiting session started.
Yeah, you await that session start.
Alright, I'm in now.
I'm getting too close for comfort here.
Where's this guy at? I'm coming in, bro.
He was over a little skelly. Was. I have no idea now. I've been distracted and it's been
Where are
whacked.
you at?
I'm over at little skelly as well. Kinda, I'm more closer to big skelly though than I am to
We're
him.
pushing through right now. The skeleton.
You probably see me throwing a nade there.
There's somebody in the bush right here on the right.
That's me. It's probably me.
Are you over at the, you're over at the
There's a little white hut. Oh, nope.
Yeah, that wasn't you.
white.
It's in between little and big skelly
You're,
beside
you're at the
pills.
little white hut. I got you. I see.
Yeah.
I'm running up on you right now.
Just sent the nade over there.
A Granada too.
I think
I think the scab killed me.
no, I think he's still lurking.
I think he's probably
he-
lurking and he's hiding.
I think he's lurking for real.
For real, for real?
For real, dude. He's chilling somewhere. Is that us?
God, yeah, it was me fucking popping off. The goddamn scav just about took my goddamn arms off.
Actually, no, that's a scab. Okay, that's a dead scab here. He might be in stairwell healing. He could be in this factory healing. We got a couple options now.
Did he go off to the right?
When I seen him drop, he dropped right here on this corner. Like literally on this corner. There's so many dead bodies.
He's not in
along this
secret
edge.
pill. I'm just healing in secret pill. A-frames is where I'm at. Wheelie wheelie automobile.
Oh, he's up top. He's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
be.
That sounds like fucking a shotgun.
That's setup player. I knew he had a shotgun. I told you that.
He
But
dropped
how
down.
was it? Like I literally scanned the up top. He must have ran up there when we got
I'm dead,
close.
bro. He got me.
No way. Where's he at? I got broken.
Incredible, Chad. That's awesome.
Did he just kill you too?
I mean, how many fucking shots did he have in that thing? God damn.
Did you die?
I'm dead. I've been dead.
Where's he at then?
He was
He's
up top when he killed
He's
me.
up top. He's hurt. I hit him in the chest one time with AP-20s. Just didn't kill him.
I don't know. He's got samurai armor on.
Papa what? The fucking skeleton?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm guessing he was laying down up there.
Construction.
As soon as I ran up there, he fucking stood up and just laid 8 of those fucking rounds into me, and I died. And then he killed our boy. That was fun. Just need one motherfucking kill.
Not coming out though.
I wouldn't imagine he would, honestly. As long as he sat up there initially, he's not coming down.
I'm dead. There's no way that he's gonna miss now. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. You little pygmy son bitch, I'm coming after you. He got me too. He was creep walking on my ass. There's no way that guy's not cheating, by the way. There's no way that that guy didn't have some sort of ESP, at least. I know he knew where my location was exactly, but... that was a really cool peek that he did.
That guy's pretty good, I'll be honest.
I'll be real.
God, yeah, dude, he was quiet the whole time. He was patient. As soon as I got up there, he took me, took you, and then he just waited for you.
Right, but I was fighting two different scabs. He never even looked once to come and fight me. He just like... He knew I knew where he was. Does that make sense? Like, he knew that I was on your team somehow. Which there's always one more, so. This guy's gotten the Corbard event done? Or is that something else? No, this guy looks legit. I don't know. I'm still reporting him. Fuck him.
I mean, I'll be honest, he had tapped the shit out of me.
He had tapped the shit out of me.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll let it go.
Yeah, I peeked one time and he took my face off.
I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, man. Snack, sandwich, freezer, fork. Didn't even realize over here it said, yeah. But this was $5 for all of it. 18 gallons, 22 quarts, 20 freezer.
That's fucking crazy. Whatever, bitch.
What'd you say?
This fucking TikTok or whatever fucking Facebook thing was just playing, and I was like, damn, this is annoying.
Do you guys have any... What kind of tasks you guys trying to do here?
I'm just trying to do setup, bro.
Oh, yeah. All right.
That's
I
all
need
I'm doing.
skills.
Setup and morphines.
Too much shit in my inventory for this. Yeah, my tasks for customs is like chemical part 1. I need the 220 key still. For some reason, they don't fucking sell it for anything that's reasonable. And then I need to get into 203.
It's a barter for buckwheat and shit.
I know. I just can't seem to fucking pull all that shit, so.
Gotcha.
Got 206, I have bunkhouse, I have fucking 114, I have directors, cabin key, I have all these ones, but no 203. Yeah. Pretty cool.
You need 203 or the 303 one?
203. Shaking up the teller is what it's called.
Yeah, you gotta grab the briefcase.
One more pistol kill and I'll have my fucking stirrup done.
Anybody else need a key?
Mm-mm. Looks like it all. So just need to get in there. Find flash drives. Kill this shit that you guys are killing. The door task is now available. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna have fucking Rested Bloody.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you all are.
Same.
Wondering where my guard desk key went. Could have swore I had a guard desk. Good back.
Oh yeah, so you literally can't get one then, huh? That's so tough. Dumbass fucking game.
Pass the urine test. Meth, weed, X, crank, hillbilly heroin, all negative. HPP. Sabrina here will show you the ropes. We've got one rule around here. Excellence. Anything less is unacceptable, anything more is unrealistic. Just excellence. He watched me pee.
Yeah, he made Sally from Produce watch me. Neither of us wanted there. It was kind of a bummer. Here's what you need to know. Behind banana bins, the only spot in the store the security cameras can't see because cell phone reception.
Yes, I'm calling about the cheerleading form you have for sale.
That's the clock. Never look at the clock. The clock is your enemy. Working at a grocery store time moves at about 1/3 the speed of not working at a grocery store time.
Are you kidding me right now? It was 5:45 like 45 minutes ago. How can it still not be 6? How could it still not be 6? You want to know about the actual job?
Take groceries.
Got it.
Right up next to that fucking airdrop thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's hardly ever has anything good in it.
Truly, but found and raid items are found and raid items. I think there's gonna be people right next to that shit though. Because they spawn closer to that.
You hardly ever go and hit it though.
Think so? I don't know, I've been seeing people
Check around
fucking mess
this
with
way
it.
and then leave. pretty much on it by then.
Mm-hmm.
Teapot, sugar, vodka, 2 ornaments, a golden egg,
A lot of stuff.
roadkill, and then whatever's inside of the damn thing.
Hoping to get some good searching XP, so I'm just gonna leave it all in there anyway. So I'm done searching. Watch out for the fire.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I heard somebody get fucking hit.
My friend died in that fire earlier. He laid down and fucking perished.
You know the on fire fucking gas station in Shoreline?
Mm-hmm. It's all on fire too, yeah. Fucking
Yeah,
bitch is
I
real on
went there
fire.
and looted, and then I ran back out and died. Do you know how many times I've done that? Like, this is the only wipe that I've died to that shit.
I don't know.
Shit killed me so quick. I was like, did they change it, bro?
They might
I got
have.
a lion. My first lion of the wipe, and I could go get another docs case, and they fucking murdered me.
Damn.
I found
hey,
2
here you go.
lines
Take this.
yellow. Oh
Taking
my
that.
god, you didn't. We got
What'd we get?
Aqua Peps.
Aw, shit.
You thought I got a Ledex, didn't you?
no. I thought you had morphine.
Oh, no, I'm gonna get you morphine, bro. This is Aqua Peps for him because he
fucking
needs a
take it,
220
man.
key. That's big
Oh,
for him,
what?
man. He
Yeah.
needs a 220 key.
I do
I've
need a
got 3
220.
220 keys.
Yeah, but he needs one.
I don't know why you didn't just give me one.
'Cause you can't drop keys in game.
Yeah, you can't drop it in raid.
Can't drop any keys anymore.
Can't
Nah,
drop
that'd
any.
be cool though, you know. I mean,
I used to drop
maybe
keys for homies that needed fucking the goodies or whatever, give them the items, but like, fuck, dude. Like, I know they made everything
now we just-
non-droppable.
Like when Flea's out, now people just sell stuff like for super cheap and hope they get it in time. Works for me.
Flea's
Or
pretty
super,
much
super
useless.
expensive and then. You
Well,
know,
Flea's not open yet, is
they
it?
Buy it. What happened?
When are they
No,
opening
not
the
yet.
Flea?
No, no. Thursday, right?
Opens tomorrow.
Oh,
Ah,
ah.
gotcha.
Oh.
On the
Set up gamer to the right. He's right along the wall. He's on your side. Or he was looking through the crack. He was right there. Fucking set up, dude.
it sounded like left to right, bro.
Dude, he was right there. I literally looked right there.
I
He was
killed him.
fucking murdered me.
Anyone dead then?
I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm
he's
fucked
dead.
up.
Unless
killed
somebody
him.
brought him a kit. Yeah, I was about to say.
I killed him, bro. I'm right
Good
here.
shit, man.
homie.
Good shit.
Fucking leg meted the shit out of me.
Yeah, he leg meted me too.
I'm watching you.
Was he a setup gamer, dude?
Yeah, he was.
What is up with this? Who's shooting at me?
It's a scab. Just hide.
Just hide.
Just hide, bro. You don't want to fuck with those things. That's why. They'll shoot you straight through the fucking bush.
They weave now. You know, they
Not just weaving, dude. They fucking suppressing fire. That shit hit you through the
they
walls.
Lay down, hit suppressive fire.
Gotta fix my leg.
Somebody's pushing.
Movement. Movement. That's a player.
Yeah. He went to your side. He's on your side. He's on your side.
That was a scab. I lied.
I don't think so.
That was a scab.
Oh, he cried out?
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, they push like players, don't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna give me a full heal on my body real quick. Yeah, sorry, bro. He fucked me up, man. He leg meted the shit out of me. He almost killed me. I spammed into his face.
Here, while I'm waiting.
I feel like scavs just know when you're healing now.
They do. Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Because like every time I start serving, they just do that shit.
What, push you instantly? That's what I've been seeing too.
It's like, wow, bro, really? You gonna do it to me?
That stupid scav still shooting at me, huh?
Yeah. This guy's doing the strat. He's rocking a MP155 with an MP18. Actually, I killed this guy the other day. I killed this guy yesterday.
Fuck,
Yeah,
my dad's
I
calling me. And I'm fucking about to shoot a scav. Hold up. Hello?
killed this guy yesterday. I'm not even kidding you. This is the exact same guy I killed yesterday. I killed him in dorms. Alright, I'm ready to move, brother. Actually, I don't think I rigging everything. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's go. I need one more.
Hey, in front on the left.
You gonna die? Okay, I got him. Holy shit. Alright, let's move. But I'm not kidding you. I killed this exact guy yesterday. He has the same fucking MP155 kit, and he has the same kit on as he did yesterday. There's other players close, by the way. Sniper scav. Of course, it's fucking. Okay, holy shit. Shotguns at that distance don't do it, bro. Poor Timmy. Player. Maybe not. I lied. It's just fucking trees. Looked like there was a player running. Died to a scav or a player? He died to the exact scav. Wait, no, he didn't. He died to a player.
He died to a player.
Run over there. I need one more setup kill. Let's see if I can get it. That's a scav. Right? Ow. Yeah, that's a scav.
From the window on the right, he's inside the factory zone. He shot me through the window, so if it's probably a player, just go ahead and fucking run it. I'll be hitting up.
He's watching me. From that window, he's just watching me.
It was that green boy guy, the one from the tag that I just picked up. He's sniping with an SKS that's got a fucking mean ass sight on it. He's going for them Santa Claus kills.
Comms.
There's nothing they can do about it.
I know.
Oh damn. Yep. Holding a fucking pixel peek on me. I died.
It's one of those things where like you can't win, you can't lose. Gaming itself is trash. Like it, as much as I love gaming, it's just one of those things where like you can't win and you can't lose. Like it's just like that. Like it's so hard to just be a gamer anymore because they want your money and they want it bad. They want it too bad. And I think that it's bad for the community, but hey, what the fuck am I gonna do? All I can do is make a video, like I told you, like one where it's like, hey, I went out here and I did all this math and I checked all this stuff and I did all these things and I want you to see the numbers, and that's all I can do is show you what's going on. I can't do anything else because there's nothing I can personally do. And then they go, okay, well, what do you want to do about it? And it'll still be nothing. I'll still have nothing to be able to be done. There's nothing around that. Like, there's no way around it, and it's sad, but like, let's just be fucking real for a second, you know? Like, what am I gonna do if they're making money? You know Skyrim horse, that Oblivion horse, the one armor that came out before Skyrim? It was like $3.99 or $4 or some shit. They literally outsold their game with that shit. People bought that thing hand over fist, and that's what started it. Everyone was like, oh shit, we can make more money on a skin than we can on the actual video game? Shit. Like, did you know that you're allowed to pirate games? I bet you didn't.
What do you mean you're allowed to pirate it?
You remember that, like, you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal a house, right? Like that movie thing that would pop up all the time? It's like you wouldn't steal, it's like all black and white and colors, and it's like, it's like you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't download a house, would you? Right? Like that shit. That's them telling you not to pirate shit, and then they show you the FBI warning before they start the movie or whatever, right? What all that means is that, like, they're trying to tell you not to pirate the game, but 9 times out of 10, you're allowed to. Like, if I buy the game and I go to pirate the game, I'm allowed to. I now can't share it. I cannot make money on it. I cannot burn a disc and then give it to you. But who's gonna, like, you know what I mean? People can pirate games. That's not an illegal action.
Oh, have you heard about the new gaming law that they passed, right?
Where they're gonna make it so that you can't say that you're buying a game if you're not buying it.
If you buy the digital download copy, you do not own it.
You don't own the copy if you own the physical copy. Did you know that?
Yes, exactly.
All those games and discs that you have on your shelf right now is just a pirated version of them that they made themselves and then sold.
Yeah, if they wanted to, if I try to resell that, they can actually take me to jail.
Yep.
They can charge me and take
True.
me to jail.
True.
If they-
But you could pirate the game. You could create 1,000 copies of it, and you could put them all in a big pile and then call the company and have them send the police out, and they can't do shit for it because you not only owned one of the copies of the game, but who's to tell them that you can't make copies of your copy? And that's the way that the shit works. But like they do own your fucking game, even if you do own the game. Like if you have the copy of the disc, they can literally just, I mean, by the law, they could come and technically ask the police to take the copy away from you. But that's their intellectual property. That's why. I've been looking into a lot of it, by the way, because they won't let me use music and they won't let me use each other's like content without knowing the copyright laws on it, because they'll ban my account permanently. So I can't make money on my Twitch and shit if I don't have an account, which I don't make money now, but you know what I mean. I can't like continue my account forward if I were to continue to use other people's content and then get banned. So it's just like that though. The game itself is gaming is crazy. You were talking about how they're using your fucking your COD thing to make a like a bot and use it to play around and shit. But the thing that bothers me is that like people are, what is it, farming GPUs. They'll like, my graphics card has a processing power that can farm Bitcoin, and being on certain websites and doing certain things can put you on like a secret list where they've just been, you know, siphoning your shit. They're just siphoning your GPU and using it to farm shit. But I don't think that it happens normally. It's just Tarkov itself is too hard to run as a game. So most people with a computer can't even run it because it needs 16 gigs of RAM to run as a recommendation. Which, I mean, it's whatever. But what are you going to do? You know, like literally what are you going to do? There's nothing you can do. The gaming community, the gaming people, they don't care about us. And it's really sad, but like, I sit here and I'm trying to think of what to do as well. Like I want to make a video. I want to talk to people about it. I want to do things, but just when it comes to streaming, there's nothing I can do. There's no, you know, there's no commands or nothing I can do besides cheat. And I don't want to. The cheaters on Tarkov, though, they don't do what they do on COD. They're not rage baiting cheaters most of the time. Most of the time, they're just like closeted ESP cheaters, because you can't get caught for ESP if you do it right. And I'll tell you what, to do it right, you need 2 computers. Who do you think has 2 computers? Fucking damn near every streamer on the planet. Because they run their stream on the separate computer and they play their game on the other computer, so that way that it doesn't bog their shit down. And all you'd have to do is run a fucking booted cheat from the beginning on that first computer, the one that's not running the game. Boot your shit up on that one and make it sell the other one that it booted it up from the beginning. And so they'll never be able to tell unless they literally look at your screen, because what you said doesn't show up on the game. Like, they won't be able to see that I'm using cheats and like I can see the frames of other people. All that they'll see is me looking at people through walls and seeing my gun shoot like it shouldn't. But like, what am I gonna do? Like I said, there's nothing I can do besides just get around them. And in Tarkov, it's so tough because they can see my KD, they can see what I'm wearing, they can see what's on the floor in front of me, and they want all the loot to themselves. So most of the time, they'll just kill me instantly and not give me a chance to even play the game. I won't even know where he came from either. I'll be running over to the dorms just to like go in there for a quest. I have like a key for a room that has nothing in it. It's just like walk inside the room after you unlock it, walk out of the room, and then go extract for the quest. And so that you have to do it and not die. And so what I would do is like fucking run in there and go towards dorms. But as soon as I'd cut to get towards dorms and they see that I'm not going anywhere else, I'm going towards the place that their boss is in, they just kill me through the trees and the bushes and out the window, and they shoot me through shit. Because it can see when they have line of sight of me. So like my frame will be green until I'm in line of sight, and then it'll turn red, and then they can just click the button, I'm dead. So that's what I've been dealing with on Tarkov, and I play with people on my team. I play with like Timmys and Chads and shit. So I'm literally trying to get them to learn the game and teach them how to play while I'm being cheated on and actively trying to fight cheaters, which I can do. Most of the time, cheaters with ESP are not good, but they know where I'm at, and that's the problem. Is it's hard to fight people if you don't know where they're at and they know where you're at. They could just run away into the bushes, hide under a train, and then wait for me to come out and then bot me. And I don't know. They need to fix it quick though, because like the cheaters are what's killing the game, like officially. And you could see he's a cheater too. Like when they kill you, they don't give you a kill cam because we've already tried to get them to do that shit. We've asked them many times to give us kill cams, and they won't. Not even after the raid ends, because like there's like 40-ish minutes or so in the raid, and you get like time to get out and shit. So I mean, it's just one of those games where you can't win and you can't lose. It's just surviving as best as possible. Like you don't you will die and you'll lose everything on your body and it'll happen 1,000 times and it's nothing you can do. You know, there's no like, it's not beneficial or negative to die, and people will be so bent out of fucking shape. It's called gear fear that they have. And it's just like, oh, I have this cool gear I've never had before and I don't want to go out there and die with it on. So I'm gonna hold it and stash it for the rest of my life. And that's what I deal with a lot of times too. You gotta fucking take your Timmies and teach them how to play the game properly, or they'll just get scared and not play. And I have a lot of shit to go through. It's like a hunting trip or like a camping trip. I have to make sure that they're ready and like paying attention. And fed. I have to make sure they've eaten food and water and shit. But like, I got people in here cheating and killing us instantly, and we get like 2-minute raids, and then we go back and have to kit our shit up again, and then try again, and that really kills people's like want to play the game. I'll tell you what.
In Call of Duty, the new cheat, if you know how you used to be able to catch them in kill cams.
Yeah.
Well, some of them's got it to where you don't get a kill cam if you kill them now.
Yep, they have that in Tarkov also. It's called the Heart Attack. They have a grenade in the game that's called the VOG 17. It's like an improvised grenade, but they have F1s, they have GRDs and shit like that, or RGDs. But essentially it blows up next to the person, like inside their chest and past their armor and everything. It just blows up, and then you'll be standing next to him. Nothing will blow up in front of you. Like, it won't kill people next to me. It'll only kill me. And it's called a Heart Attack. I'll just fall over and it'll say I died to a grenade. No noise, no nothing. Just death. It'll like, that's why they call it a heart attack, is because you went from hearing nothing happened, and now you're dead. But like in Tarkov, you have to find items. You have to go out here and look for stuff. And so like, I have to find like cigarettes or a GPU or fucking intelligence folders or something super expensive. And the map is damn near cleared because people have ESP. They fucking looted everything. The cheater bagged it all up before we even could spawn on the map. He spawns in and he bags everything up instantly that's worth money, and then he leaves. And they sell it on the fucking flea market. They sell it to each other in real life, and they make RMT and stuff. And to be honest, I could probably make real life money if I were to like not cheat, but like RMT and like real money trade. But they're, like I said about the cheating thing, there's no point in fucking cheating. Like, there's none. And I don't understand why they even cheat, because in PvP now they have a prestige thing where if you prestige, then it resets your account anyway. So it's just a rush to reset your own account on PvP. So like the stats don't matter, the skills don't matter. It just get to the ending quest and get it all done, and then we'll wipe the count, and then you don't even have a KD anymore. So what the fuck is the point in having a kill death ratio? You see? And so like in PvE, they'll be like all the same shit. They even have PMCs. They even have players to fight in PvE. And they spawn in like groups of 3 or 4, and they're really good. Don't get me wrong, PvE is not easy, but people think it is. And the reason that they think it's so easy is because like in PvP, you'll just be walking around, you won't even know where something's at, and somebody's in a bush fucking 100, 200 meters away waiting for you to stand still to loot something. And as soon as you stand still, he blasts you and he fucking kills you. That's it. And you never knew where he was. Nothing ever happened. You just stood still for too long and died.
How do I figure out what my computer can and can't do? So there's a game I want to get and play.
Mm-hmm. What's the requirements for the game first? What game is it?
Forever Winter, I believe it's the name of it.
The Forever Winter game?
Yep. It's looking pretty slick. It's you go out and scavenge, everybody else is going out and scavenging, you kill each other, shit like that.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Hold on. I don't think I've heard of that yet. Forever Winter. I thought you were talking about something else.
I'd like to play Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2.
Yeah, that looked pretty fucking decent.
Is that only on PC?
I don't know if it's what system that one's on.
Forever Winter. This guy's like, this is nuts. Like, let's see. Gunhead Online. Update 2.0 or 0.2. So this game's not even in release yet.
It's not released?
Not officially. It's not in a 1.0 is what I'm trying to say.
I was gonna say, people was
Nah, this guy's like a little robot thing, and he's like carrying a bag around. That's
I
like,
saw people playing it, so
yeah. But like a 1.0 release is like when the game's fully out and it's no longer in alpha or beta.
this is, I think it's in a beta.
Yeah. It came out September 24th, 2024, and it says The requirements are, hold on. It says that the Xbox controllers are partially supported. Oh, that thing looks crazy. There's like a woman and she's picking this guy up and he's like, oh my god, she's huge. Fuck, she's huge.
Yeah,
Recommend what?
You're basically a scavenger. There's an endless war going on. And
I've never seen this before in my life, Dad. This is so like the game has so much shit it's recommend. You cannot play this game. I'm sorry. I love you. You just can't play this shit.
Well,
I can barely, like, I have barely the amount of stuff to play this game. The problem with your computer is going to be your GPU and your RAM, like your processing.
here's my issue. Kind of Xbox and PlayStation both are starting to go into shit can with the kind of games you can play.
Yeah.
They're popping out this fucking AI made fucking trash like this new Call of Duty, you know, and they're having their developers and these AIs spend all this money to make skins so that you buy them. Ooh, shiny, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, no. Ah! Fucking dickhead.
They're crashing the fucking. There's no quality to the game. There's no care in the games. There's no quality like Black Ops 2 was, you know, or the original fucking Black Ops. You know what I'm saying? And it's just going to get worse. All games now are cash grab. That's all they are.
Well, because
That's how most of them are anymore.
it's because of how it went. Like, it went so
I
well.
keep looking for, and I keep finding are all PC games.
Yeah. I'll tell you why. It's because of the game you just showed me.
A dozen PC games that I'd like to play.
Xbox.
So it's looking like fucking. I'm gonna wind up eventually going to fucking PC. To
What's
be able
it? Xbox Series X you have, right?
Yes.
I'm looking up how much RAM the fucking Xbox Series X has.
Would it? What you can play that game on?
That's not what I'm asking. I'm looking to see what kind of RAM it has in general. The Series X has 16 gigabytes of GDDR6, not DDR6, and then PC gaming level was something. We'll have something like 16 gigabytes of RAM with DDR4 and a GPU, with at least 8 to 12 gigabytes of GDDR. We can run at the same level. Consoles are unified memory. It's hella fast, but dedicated RAM for the operating system is throttled only by the games in which you need it at 100% usage. Okay, so the Xbox Series X, to play the game that you wanted to play, the one you just showed me, you need twice as much everything.
That's what the Xbox
Like
has?
times two. Yeah, like literally, like it said the recommended amount of the minimum, the bare minimum is 16 gigabytes of RAM. And it asks you to have a recommended of 32, which is kind of ridiculous. I upgraded my computer
And,
from
does
16.
fucking, Best Buy have a game computer that'll do it?
Probably.
And how much? Man, I won't be worth the shit at a keyboard, but I can always fucking put a controller.
Some games don't have that, and it'll be the reason that they won't is because it's too many buttons. But it's not something that can't be taught. I'll help you out. Because the mouse has buttons on it too that you don't think about. If you play like World of Warcraft, they call it an MMO mouse. It has 16 buttons on the fucker, like 12 buttons on the side of the mouse to press. I'm looking at the Best Buy computers. I don't like pre-builts whatsoever, but they're all like between. It's gonna be a little bit more than an Xbox, but it's gonna be like for a gaming computer that'll play with what you want. You're probably like looking at like $1,000 probably.
Right.
I wouldn't want to buy one straight from fucking Best Buy though. Not that I wouldn't, like I'm not saying like it's like absolutely not, don't do it, but what I am saying is that like if we could find something that's like semi cheaper and I know for a fact that it has something that you want, then it'll be better that way. But everything I'm looking right now has like RGB. It's all lit up with like fucking rainbow colors, and you know what I mean?
Well, you know I don't care about that shit.
I have it in my computer. I have the RGB and some of the case and some of the other things, but I didn't get a fucking choice.
Yeah, the flashy is irrelevant. That's to me. That's the ooh shiny. That's like Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Guys,
exactly.
run
The
that
perfect,
game.
perfect. You know,
Why should I care if I run around looking like Mickey Minaj, Snoop Dogg, or a dragon, or a fucking unicorn, dude? Who gives a fuck? It's fucking Call of Duty. I'm expecting to look like a soldier.
true.
And it doesn't change how well my gameplay.
Something that you might not like is the hard drives. I don't know if your Xbox will let you use them or not, but or the computer would let you use your Xbox ones or not, but yeah. I mean, when I first built my computer, it was like $1,800. So
I'm not fucking planning for it because it's getting to where fucking I'm looking at the games for the next fucking 4 or 5 months coming out for this thing.
and none of them, like absolutely none of them are good.
I
Yeah.
don't even want to play any of them. That's the problem.
Yep.
No desire to play any of them. They're fucking trash.
Best Buy's 32 gigabyte RAM computers, the one that looks like super well, see, that's not fucking bad. See, it's AMD Ryzen 7, 32 gigabytes of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050. That's better than what I have. And it has a 1 terabyte SSD. And it's a natural silver color. Just looks like a desktop. And it's fucking $900. Ooh, what's this one? Nope. Nope. That one will not run your shit. Yeah. Because the reason I'm saying that this is going to be a little bit more expensive is because, in my personal opinion, I would never give you 16 gigabytes of RAM. Because the one you just showed me is already, like, it already requires 16 as a minimum.
Oh, that game.
That it requires 16 and you need 32 to have it at like a beneficial, like to not have it at like such a low setting that is just barely running.
Yeah.
To have it like look half decent and to play half decent, you need this. And something else that you might need to think about while you're also planning for a computer is your TV itself, like the monitors that you're like the TV that you're playing your game on, is the resolution on it is bad. The frame rate, the refresh rate, the hertz on it is probably bad since it's such a big monitor, such a big computer screen or whatever it is. If you use it as a monitor, it would be bad. You'd want to get something that's like 24 to 32 inches. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can totally hook it up to your, like, you know what I'm saying, to the monitors and to your TVs and shit. But like, if you want a game not to screen tear and look half decent, like Tarkov, I play on a fucking monitor. I'd never play on a TV. I do know people that play Tarkov on a controller, but I think that they're animals. I think they're fucking animals. Not even gonna lie. I really do. I cannot understand how they would do that shit. But one of my best friends plays that shit, so I'm like, I'm not gonna tell him he's an animal, but like fucking I've been telling him he's a goddamn goblin for trying to do that shit. Let's see. 32 gigabytes memory. Nightfall Black. See, this one's nice. They're like, it's an HP desktop. It's just like, well, you know, I don't know what computer you have right now, but I doubt you could upgrade it. So.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't upgrade the one I have now anyways.
Amazon has a delivery for a Auburn gaming computer with, yeah, see, they're fucking people over right now. 16 gigabytes of RAM. There's a computer for like $600, $400, $500. They're pre-built. I hate pre-builts, but yeah. I'm not the best person to look up for computer parts and stuff, but I can help pretty good when I have like the information in front of me. But I just think that you need a good motherboard and computer piece itself, and I got all the stuff that I needed at Micro Center. I was gonna have them all ordered to me and sent to me via mail, but then I was like, fuck that. Where can I buy this shit? Because I'm not about to have someone send me a GPU over the mail and it be fucked. Because the GPU in my computer is fucking expensive. Let me see how much it is now, price wise. To buy my graphics card would cost. Where I don't even know if they sell it anymore. It's $600 on currently on online, but it was way more earlier. They came out with a few newer ones since then, though. So a used price on eBay seems to be about $200, and the retail price is about $550. I'm not trying to get you anything that's gonna like, crank your shit to the max. Like you need like 4K graphics. I'm just trying to get you like on that game and playing it.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be more than the Xbox, because think about it being like an iPhone. Have you had an Android phone before?
I got what?
Do you have an Android phone?
Yeah.
You realize that like between the iPhone and the Android, like iPhone is kind of like ease of use. You know what I'm saying? Big icons, can't really fuck shit up, can't like download torrents and stuff on it. You know what I mean? Like Apple really, you gotta like jailbreak that bitch to like do illegal things on it, right? Androids are like, yeah, dude, if you want to play an emulator for a GameCube game on there, I'm not gonna stop you, but it's gonna fuck your phone up. It's just like one of those things where like the Xbox is just ease of use. It has everything right there. Because you talked about Steam already, but Epic Games has their own store. Epic Games does, so does Rockstar, so does everyone else. So like buying games is hard online if you don't have them already. But I think the gaming computer thing is where it's gonna go, because for them to make a better console than what they have right this moment, you'd have to buy a computer.
Well, they keep throwing hints that they might be making a new fucking Xbox, but who knows?
They might be, but like, yes, they're so far behind that fucking Nintendo's about to come out with their first console that can keep up with the Xbox. That has like an SSD in it and shit. Like they're looking for like next gen console shit. You know what I mean? Like they're looking to like really kick it up a notch on the next few like iterations of their shit. And I'm like, interesting, because right now people are kind of throwing that shit away. So
Well, they've already announced that Xbox has no exclusives anymore.
yeah, they have probably like very few, if any.
They're not planning on having any either.
PlayStation has a lot of independent projects or IPs to work with. But
Yeah. Xbox has announced that all of their games is going to be for all systems. They're selling them on play. They're making them for PlayStation and everybody.
interesting.
Yeah.
That just
They
means
said they're going for cash grabs now. Ever since they bought Activision, they're trying to make up that money that they fucking lost with
Yeah.
fucking Activision. Well, Bethesda and Activision.
They're trash anyway. Like, if I told you to tell me if it was worth buying Call of Duty for like 4 years ago, you'd be like, hell yeah, you're gonna make $1 billion. You ask somebody now and they're like, hell no.
Because all these kids keep buying all these fucking skins.
Yep, they go to their mom and ask for it, and they'd rather.
They're gonna make the, because the kids are just, oh, I gotta have it. Ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny.
And where did that money go though? To the void. They burned it. They literally set it on fire because Nicki Minaj is not going to be playable next year.
Well, here's the key thing. All those skins that everybody bought for Modern Warfare 2, the new Modern Warfare 3 remake, you can't use them in the new Black Ops 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You paid that money, you got the thing, and now you no longer will own it ever again.
And the people's already found out that you can. They said that it was because of the new shit, you can't port it over. Bullshit. They've already found out that there's nothing stopping them other than the fact that they're not letting them.
Yeah, other than there's no money in it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they want you to buy all new skins.
Correct.
And everybody's on them. That's what I'm saying. This new Call of Duty is about ready to go under.
Well, I don't know. I couldn't even download it. It was so fucking, it was just bad in my opinion. I was very disappointed with them. So, we'll see. Call of Duty will never be what it used to be. Not even if they try their best.
Yeah, well,
Nothing you can do about it. It's done. Like fucking, it's burger meat now.
yeah, they're fucking it up. A lot of the big players are all leaving. They're saying they won't stream it, they won't play it.
Yeah. Just like that. That's why I told the developers of Tarkov I wasn't doing the same thing. I did the exact same thing that you just said. I told them fuck. Straight up,
Yeah,
just
it's like
fuck you.
three of their biggest switched back to the older Call of Duties and start playing them. They said they're not had no intentions of going back and
Damn, he was on the other fucking side.
bad with the skins, the gaudy skins, that like 40,000 people have said they will pay Activision if they come out with something that makes it so they don't have to see those skins.
Just to see that this, oh, you know why? That's the only way to kill microtransactions, by the way. So you know Diablo 4?
Yeah.
They wouldn't let you zoom your camera out to a certain point. Like it was really close up and everyone was like, why? Like, what is the point? What is the point? What is the point? And I told them straight up, I was like, if you could zoom your account out, you wouldn't have to look at any of the skins that everyone bought. Period. If I could zoom the game out from the Diablo standpoint, you know what I mean? Like I can look at something. Like there's no point, there's no reason that I should pay 30, 40 bucks for a ferret to sit on my back as a trophy and I can't switch it between the hunter class and the wizard and the fucking crusader and any of those other ones. I have to play the rogue if I want to play with that ferret. And if I want a polar bear, I have to play the fucking the barbarian and buy a different DLC. And none of those things were transferred. None of them. It's
Yeah,
only for the
a lot
one.
of a lot of the people that promote Call of Duty is leaving the new one.
Yeah. Yep.
And they're trying to get them back. They told this one guy came on and he did a thing on. He plays Fortnite, I think it is,
Sure.
and they offered him $800,000 to switch to Call of Duty 2019, and he switched. He had to promote it for so many hours.
Yeah. Yep.
And I guess this year with the new Black Ops 6, they went to 3 of the professionals and tried to get them to do it, and they told them, "Hell no, not after playing it. It's trash. All you care about is money."
Yeah, well, that's what people are saying. They're like, well, what do you want to do about this? Are you going to just be about all the money or are you going to like actually do this thing? And they're like, well, we'll do both. And then we're like, no, we don't want both. We want one or the other. And they're like, well, we're going to make money. So.
Well, see, I understand the part where, okay, I understand how Call of Duty works. It's good for a year and then another one comes out. They've got one coming out this year.
They were boasting and bragging about how they had so many people working on the CODs that they could do it in a cycle. Having a new COD out every year because they're so good at making CODs.
Here's the key thing. They're not making it, though. The AIs are making everything.
Yeah, and or they're just like fucking burning it in general anyway, yeah.
That and half of them, all they're doing is reskinning them and putting them back out.
Yeah. It's true. That's why when everyone was like, aren't you so hyped for fucking X, Y, or Z to come out? I'm like, no. And they're like, what the fuck is your problem? And I'm like, my problem is that they're gonna fucking keep fucking us in the ass. That's my problem.
League play on Call of Duty is like I was telling you, it's so screwed up.
People make money on that though. They literally make money playing League play. So like it's
See,
one of those
here's the
things.
key thing. A lot of the major players for Call of Duty League play have bailed because it's so glitchy and screwed up that they're getting banned from the game for a day because they keep lagging out of the game.
Yeah.
And it's ruining their shit. So they quit playing. But before the League play even started, they had more than 30 skins you could buy for League play.
Yeah. None of them were playable until you actually had League play though. So
But they had it ready to go for when League play started.
yeah.
And they're still not fixing the League play. They're getting matches lagging out.
Getting banned and then yeah.
And then they can't play, and they're like, fuck this shit. They quit.
Right. I would
You know,
too. Fuck
it's
them.
back to the other modern warfares.
I live fucking closer to you now, by the way. So if you need downloading something, it's easier now. I got better internet too. I got 1,000 up and down here.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah. It gave me about like 800, 900 for a while. Then it went down to some really low numbers, but like 70 to 80 is still pretty fucking good in my opinion.
Yeah, mine's been crashed. I can't never play. I got to use the house internet to play Call of Duty. Any multiplayer game I can't play on the new internet.
Hmm.
Now, if it's just me, like I could get on there and I can play Ark all day. But if it's a multiplayer where you got to play with a lot of other people, it won't do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The MS, I've never seen the MS drop below 700.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, there's no multiplayer with other people on that.
is there like a 2.5G and a 5G, or is there just like one setting for internet?
There's a 5G and a 24G.
What are you using?
I'm using the 5.
Use the 24.
I tried it wouldn't drop below 7.
Okay. I know sometimes the lower ones are better, but sometimes they're not.
Yeah, I tried them both on the off chance, and they both read the same as far as the MS goes. But
Okay.
you know, if you get anything above, what is it, 100, you get to where you start having trouble playing.
True.
40's the worst. And then after that, it won't even connect. In Call of Duty, it won't even log into the lobby.
It won't even let you log in.
It doesn't do enough to log into the lobby.
That's really dumb.
Yeah. But I can play, games by myself all day long on the internet. When I play Call of Duty, though, I got to switch to the old house internet.
That can't be a bunch of fun.
No, I lied. I know that. But like last 5 games I played talking to you, my last game was 30 kills, 16 deaths.
Not bad.
Not bad. Most of the time, I can catch some cheaters playing. You can tell they're cheating. So I click up what I'm doing and how I'm coming at them. So I kind of, because most of them aren't so blatant cheaters that, around the right amount, a pistol usually, 3 shots and you're dead. Their new cheat is 4 or maybe 5 pistol shots is what you need to kill them. They up it just a round or two so they're not getting blatantly caught. You know what I'm saying? Like he emptied 2 clips into
I just got fucking cheated on too. God damn. Get a fucking hobby, loser. God damn. In factory too. He's just like trying to shut me down from getting my fucking quest done, dude. Oh yeah, fucking god damn it. Guess what, Dad? The guy's got 34 hours. He's got 70 raids. He has 372 kills and a 14.31 KD. He survived 8 in a row, and he's got a 60% survival rate. This dude is the biggest, fattest cheater I've ever met, and he just got done fucking getting his account reported.
I reported him too.
No, I'm not reporting him. I'm saying that's a new account. That guy just got a brand new account and is cheating still. 34 hours. He's been playing on this account for 34 hours. Through every wipe ever that the game has existed, he has 36 hours, and he's fucking just mopped up everyone in the factory instantly, throwing grenades and killing them instantly, and fucking pre-firing me as soon as I came around the corner. I was sneak walking, and you can't hear me when I'm sneak walking, and I walked around the corner for a second. He just threw a grenade because he didn't want to fight me one-on-one, because I had a Mosin, I had a sniper, and it could kill him in one hit, and he knew that, and so he pre-fired me as soon as I came around the corner. I was sneaking and leaning. He fucking still shot me. Just killed somebody that was over there and pretended to know that I was there too. Fucking losing ass cheater bitch. Tired of this shit. I'm fucking...
It's getting to the point where the cheaters are so bad that the companies are figuring out that Microsoft figured out for Call of Duty alone. So they did an in-depth, they hired somebody to do an in-depth thing where they went in and pretended to be a cheater and buy in and this and that. They found out the websites you go through and how you do this.
There's too many of them now, yeah.
Yep. They figured on average for Call of Duty. Last year, Call of Duty, just Call of Duty alone, they made close to $40 million.
Yeah. Tarkov boasted that they had some fucking big ass sales for the last few years, but then we were like looking at the numbers in their bank account shit, because it's gotten to the point where people are so upset about fucking cheaters and shit that they're like,
Games.
no, worse. They're fucking they're getting so tired of the cheaters that they're following the money trail from the company itself. They're going back through their tax returns and their invoices for their public record. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going back and finding out everything that was spent, and they're calculating what they did, and people are getting so fucking angry about the cheating problem that they're like, what do we do about this? And if anyone talks about it, they get banned. Because you're promoting cheating, whatever it is, you know, like, doesn't matter. And then you get banned, and then they go, well, that guy was a fucking cheater anyway, right? And then everyone goes, no, he just wanted to see if people were cheating, and he went out there and found out that most of the people that are on your game are cheating. 60% of every match he was in, there was a cheater. One cheater or two. 60%. That's fucking more than every other game. And almost every game he played, there was at least one cheater in his game. And the reason he knew he was a cheater is because he went up quietly. He could see them through the walls. He snuck up on them quietly, making zero noise, and watched them as they watched him sneak up on them. And then he would wiggle at them through walls, and then they wiggle back. They'd like lean back and forth really fast so that they could see, you know, that you're being through the wall. They can see that you're trying to be chill. It's just that, it's that fucking dramatically bad right now. Like, it's so bad that like most people are cheating. So like, I don't understand the facts of the game. Like, why cheat? What's the point? I play for like 8 to 12 hours a day if I'm streaming, which I'm streaming right now, right? I've been streaming for an hour and a half. So it's not like I don't run into them often. You know, I'm a fucking loser when it comes to video games. Like, they can see my KD. They're like, that guy's better than the average player.
The new Call of Duty, almost every match you have one in it. Almost it. You see, a lot of people,
whether or not they're actually cheating or not either, because some people just climb under the map. They don't actually own cheats, but they're cheating because the game fucking sucks.
well, when I watch the kill cam and they're shooting me through walls,
Yeah.
and they shouldn't even know I'm there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I spawned in and I was getting a drink when I spawned in, and then I'm dead.
Yeah.
So I just, since I hadn't grabbed the controller back up again, I watched the kill cam, and the dude was in the room, and I spawned in the back room, and he turned around and shot me through the wall. I didn't move, so there's no way I made any noise
Right.
when I spawned in. He just turned around and shot me through the wall.
It's just,
Now, yes, there are certain ammos, yes, that will shoot through walls, depending on the wall and depending on
of
the map.
course. Yeah.
But like Nuketown, you're not shooting through the bus. You know, the bus, not the tractor trailer. that
Yeah,
you
the
put
actual
on the
bus.
trailer.
Yeah. There's
The
two
actual
buses.
bus. And there's no reason I should be getting killed through that bus repeatedly, which I am.
It's because you can't shoot back through it, and he can shoot you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
People fucking bust and kill me repeatedly.
and that's what people do.
A lot of people just run, they get shot and killed, they hit the button, respawn, and get back in the game quick. No, I like kill cams.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to know where you're at because I want to come and kill you.
Yep.
Especially on certain maps where they like to post up or hang out in windows or lay down on the ground in certain spots. And with this omnidirection, they can be sitting there laying down virtually on their back. So you know, run around the corner and you're so used to the old Call of Duties where they're, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they're laying on their belly, you see somebody laying on their back and it doesn't even register. That's a dead body. And then they kill me. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because the new omnidirectional, you can lay on your side, you can lay on your back.
And they're always gonna do that shit.
So omnidirection is like heaven for cheaters. I'm sitting there, I'm running, and all of a sudden I'm dead. I watched the kill cam. This dude ran across the roof, dove off of the roof like Superman, and then flipped over on his back in the middle of the air and killed me and two teammates while he's flying through the air, and then landed on the ground and didn't jump up, just ran off. Didn't even get hurt.
Damn.
Here you are, you run and jump off of a fucking a roof, a building roof. You're gonna get fucking hurt. Landing on
Bro.
concrete on your back.
That's true. You're gonna get fucked up.
If I tried it, and you do take damage from it. If you jump from high enough, it downs you. It kills you.
Yeah.
You're suicide. But some of the cheaters, they just fly through fucking air, slide them. I've seen them slide. You know how you can run and slide in some of the older Modern Warfares, the more recent ones. You just slide. You can run, slide, and do a U-turn and kill people. Slide in a circle and kill people.
Ain't that fun?
Yeah. I like it if they switch back to the older.
In Tarkov, they have this. It's called Snake or some shit. Like the guy with. Oh damn it! Fucking loser. They're all just camping med tent, bro. I can't get to that fucking place because I need it for the quest, and they just keep camping it. With full automatic weapons, I go out there with a fucking Mosin. It looks like I'm using a fucking stick with a thing in it. Budget to Gilla, fucking big loser energy, dude. Got an MPX full auto, fucking 41 round mags. Just sitting there in the back corner, just waiting for life to happen to him.
Yeah, my new thing is run around with a sniper with a iron sight on it to kill people.
I can't seem to do that right now. I'm trying to, but like, it's hard when you're getting hit with 40 bullets.
Yeah.
And Tarkov, they'll do this thing where you can like get prone, you'll lay down, and they'll be flying around in the air prone, and they'll run up to you and stab you and kill you instantly, but like you don't get a choice to shoot them or not. The guy's just fucking spazzing around. Speed cheating and shit.
Well, a lot of these game companies are starting to figure out how much money these the people that make the cheats are making, and they're not. I mean, the people that make the cheats have made more money off of Modern Warfare 3 than Modern Warfare 3
Made.
next.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole fucking problem with the gaming
They made
community.
15 more million off of the game than the game company made.
Yep.
And they're pretty fucking upset about it. They're like, what the fuck? That's 15 million we could have fucking made.
But they're not going to get rid of the cheaters because they're making money still. They ban them, and they get rid of them, and then the next thing happens. The thing that bothers me the most about it is that Tarkov, they've implemented this system, and I think they did it in Call of Duty as well, where they'll wait, right? They'll wait for a little while to ban everybody, and then they'll ban them all at the same time so that they can catch as many of them as possible. You know what I mean? Like they'll know the guy's cheating. You've reported him. He should have been banned already. Like normally he would have been banned. But
Yeah, some of these cheaters are so bold now that they're buying skins and everything.
those are accounts that got stolen.
That's ballsy when you're cheating. You know that if you get caught, you get banned. That account's gone. So if you had a skin, that skin's gone.
Right, but the account that they bought from the guy that was stolen, that came with it, so he doesn't care. That's what I'm trying to say, is people just get their shit stolen, they get their account stolen, and then fucking have to buy a new account, and then the cheater goes to, like a drug dealer, right? If you buy drugs from somebody, he's probably going to show you where you can get other drugs. Right? That's how that works. If you go to a bartender, they're going to show you how to get fucking different liquors and how to mix it. You go to a cheater and hey, I want to buy cheats from you. He's probably got accounts too. You know? Like, that's just it. He's probably got an account ready for you, all set up. Just, hey, bro, you want this? Fucking $11 for a new Call of Duty account. It's got some skins on it, and you can go cheat for another week or two. But like I said, they get those people cheating and they let them run rampant for so long, a few weeks at a time, and then they'll ban them all at the same time, and then go, we have 35,000 people we banned, and then we'll be like, okay, but like you got to let them run amok on me for weeks at a time. You know, you let the same people run amok for weeks to catch a few more people, which makes Tarkov cheatable. Like, if you banned somebody from an expensive as fuck account from Tarkov and you banned them a bunch of times in a row, they would eventually stop, I'm assuming, or run out of money.
It's just, they got this, you know what Squid Game is, right?
Yeah.
They got this new promotion. It's an event, Squid Game. You can unlock certain things. And then they got, on top of that, they got a paid track. For $10 more, you can unlock some more shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's the battle pass. Yeah, battle passes are old as fuck now.
Well, this isn't just like a normal battle pass. This is a Squid Game. You get the normal shit you can unlock.
Right, it's a second battle pass.
And yes, it's a second battle pass for even more money.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And you have to work for it. You don't even get all that shit. You have to actually work for it. Isn't that wild? You have to pay them money to play their game that you bought that isn't yours, to buy the game again or whatever, buy another one, play it for a while. That's just ridiculous. It's a vicious circle, ain't it?
yeah.
And then the next game comes out and they say, oh, those cheaters are gone, bro. What are you talking about? Same game, same developer, same cheaters, same everything. Cheaters, pumpkin eaters, or whatever. I don't know, liar, pants on fire. They just keep fucking cheating. There's nothing you can do about it. And then the gaming companies boast how many fucking new sales they have and how many cheaters they banned. Well, those 34,000 people that you banned ran amok on the fucking community for a month and got rid of everybody.
Well, see, now what they're doing is that with you get the unlockable skins and whatnot. Well, take my guy for instance, right? They're putting the skins on fucking whether you want them on or not.
Yeah, you're saying that there's no way to turn them off, and so you see Nicki Minaj running around. And they want it so that you can just turn it off. Like I said with the Diablo thing, once they learned that people wanted to zoom out their cameras, they started doing other things that were shitty instead of just the skins. They're making it so that it's visible. They want you to see that shit. And if you made it so that it was invisible and there was a setting to turn it off, then they would stop making money by almost half, because the skins aren't for you, it's for people to look at you. People just want to be looked at.
See, I'm playing the girl character, okay? She's an Asian girl.
Yep.
Or we'll say I'm playing the old man with my patch.
Okay.
I don't remember their fucking
Yeah.
names, you know me. Well, what Call of Duty is doing is, when I sit there and look at my character, I'm sitting there playing the guy with the eye patch.
Yeah. A default character.
A default character. But what Call of Duty is doing is, to all the people that I'm playing with, or all the people on the other game, they're making my guy look like a different character than who he is.
Oh, so they're doing it in the opposite direction so they can get money.
So they're trying to promote this Squid Game by making my guy look like he's the guy from Squid Game when he's not.
Right.
I'm playing the old guy with a eye patch, and they're making it look like something it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's shiesty too.
Yeah. and they've been catching them left and right because people sitting there watching each other play the game.
They're on each other's teams, yeah.
They're like, "Why are you playing with the skin on? That's lame." And he's like, "I'm playing this character." And it's like, "No, you're not. We're sitting here watching you."
Yeah. It's a good way to get rid of microtransactions in that way.
A lot of people are pretty fucking upset about it.
Wouldn't you be?
I would be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there playing a certain character.
That's like the whole reason Fortnite exists still, is because people bought so many fucking skins. You can play as Peter Griffin, as a muscular golden suit Peter Griffin, jump out of a fucking Lego car, Rocket League car with a fucking Nicki Minaj, Snoop Dogg, and Goku, and then whoop the shit out of Jack Skellington's ass. Like, how many more fucking collaborations do you want? Like, they were gonna get sued, remember, for all the Fortnite dances that they came up with, but then people who realized you can't sue them for that shit. Like the fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the fucking Carlton dance where you do the fucking hands back and forth, they realized that was a fucking, they tried to sue them over stealing that shit. Not him personally, but like, he was like, I couldn't do anything about this, but like, they're stealing more shit. And that's a lot of the intellectual property issues, a lot of the copyright, a lot of the stuff like that. Like, they can't spend money to give you Peter Griffin if they didn't ask the guy who made Peter Griffin for the permissions and probably paid them. So if you're trying to get rid of all of those skins like that, then you're going to be getting rid of a lot of their money, and they're just going to keep pulling. Tarkov has a $250 edition that people are supposed to be buying. That's their intended goal, is to get everyone to buy it. Like, fuck you, I'm not buying that shit. I'm not going to pay you to put your foot in my ass, and I'm also not going to pay you to take your foot out of my ass.
Yeah, this shit of fucking sliding around fucking corners to kill people is fucking bullshit.
The fact of the matter is this: if they make a game inconvenient so that you have to buy for convenience, they made a game inconvenient. They designed the game to be inconvenient so that you would be inconvenienced, so that you would have to pay money. That's the fact of the matter, is there's nothing around that. There's no one that can get around that. That's the end all be all of that shit. Is that if they're making a game inconvenient on purpose, like in Neverwinter, where you have to buy fucking stash space or the prestige or the fucking the premium, then they made the game inconvenient. And if you buy a battle pass and it's $20 or $10, and then I stop playing because I went to the hospital and I can't play for a month, and then now I get back and it's no time to fucking buy it, and I can't spend the money to buy the battle pass, then I'm fucked. I spent all that money and I didn't get shit for it. And it's gone in a year anyway. And I don't even own COD. Obviously I don't own Call of Duty, but like, I thought I owned a copy of it, you know, at least when they told me buy this game and all subsequent DLC.
The only reason I'm playing it was free. It was free.
I didn't even download the bitch. I couldn't bring myself to do it. And the reason why is because they asked me to start downloading all that war fucking, what is it, the Warzone bullshit. I was like, there's no way in hell you're gonna make me also do this too. What the fuck is your problem? Like, I'm a gamer. I like to play games. I play games frequently, too frequently. If I play games and I want to play a game and I want it to be fun, I'm gonna have fun. I'm not gonna sit on a game and have to fucking spend $200 to have fun. I already bought the game. I'm teaching other people how to play your game and keeping them in here and stopping them from cheating. Because a lot of these people don't know how to do their quests and they have no fucking idea, and they're willing to give up and spend money. They don't want to spend the time in the challenge. They don't want the Elden Ring challenge. They want the fucking... I know people that would buy $20 DLC for Elden Ring if it told you could use a Glock 17. A non-automatic fucking pistol. If they said in Elden Ring the new DLC is $15-20 and I'll give you the Glock and that's all you get, it makes the game easier. That's all it does. People would buy that shit hand over fist. Take my money type shit. Not because not because of any other reason besides funny and because I don't want to play. I want to play the game and I want to be good at the game and I don't want to play it. Make no fucking sense. But I mean, what else are we gonna do? There's literally nothing to do. We can't do anything. We're just little guys. And they say pay with your wallet, right? They say whatever it is with your wallet, but they gave away that COD for free, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they gave this one away for free.
Isn't that weird?
Game Pass. All of them are going to be on Game Pass from now on.
That's what they say.
Well, they're on for Xbox. They're not.
Right.
You know, there's no Game Pass.
Well,
for
what happens when you... There's a Game Pass for PlayStation, but it's just only on PlayStation. And they give away free games every month for free if you have the subscription. But I don't know if they still do it anymore. But PlayStation Now is something that you can subscribe to. But if you play it on the computer, it'd have an input delay because you don't have an actual console. But Xbox Game Pass lets me download them to my computer, which is why I play it. But I can download damn near almost any of the games that are downloadable on the PC. As long as it's downloadable, I can fucking play it. But it's also because it's a Microsoft product, I'm assuming. But you can't... If you want people to play like me, and you want us to promote your game like that you said that were like they're paying people to fucking promote their shit, then you're gonna have to have something worth promoting.
Well, you figure if somebody was to pop at you and say, "Chance, we want you to."
100%. But you would not see anyone from me though.
You're gonna be all over it. It's the best game in the fucking world. It's
True.
$800,000.
But if I had $800,000 already, it wouldn't be the same. You get what I'm saying? Like they can get me as a small time streamer guy. Like maybe like 200 people would ever see that video, and then you go to the other guy that they're getting, and they're going, make them play this game, because the game's free. And what does every single person in the entire world say about free shit and games and buying stuff that's in the shop? It was free, so I might as well buy the and then eventually it's more money than they ended up spending originally. They're just trying to get people addicted. It's like drugs. The first one's free. Like you gotta come back and you gotta fucking keep getting your fix of Nicki Minaj skins.
I know what you're talking about.
It's just wild. And so if they want the game to play like that, that's on them. I just don't want to play a game like that.
I just want to play a good. I like Call of Duty. And I just want to play a good Call of Duty game. But they want to fucking everything all up.
Fucking it up is an understatement. Oh my fucking god. Same guys, same fucking spot, same everything. They're just standing there to get fucking free kills, I can tell. That's so fucking lame. He sat in that corner. Let me check. Is he cheating? It's hard to tell. He's only got 14 hours. Standard account. You're getting banned. I don't care. M855, the cheater round. Wait, what? You can't shoot M855 out of an AKS. An AK platform, not a fucking 545 platform. What the fuck could... what a good game. Game's incredible. Top 10. It's just annoying. I wish that people could play a game and not have to worry about cheaters, but they keep saying every time that we ban cheaters, they just find a new way in. I'm like, well, fucking, there's a way for you guys. Like, if it stopped making you money and every single dollar went towards the fucking game, right? Like, every game dollar that went towards your game was disappeared overnight, you would fix this problem. If cheaters were making every single player that exists get off every single time, everyone would stop playing. Nobody would play. But it's just like, they don't care. They literally don't care about us. The gaming developers, they say that they do, but then they call us fucking swine. They call us, what's it called? Talentless. They fucking call us all these fucking names, and none of them are what we want to be called, because they're just going, oh man, all you know is what you like to play on your game. And yeah, we're fucking consumers. We're making games for consumers, not for fucking people who what is it called? Not for people that are just sitting here trying to make a quick buck. Like, we're playing the game to have fun and relax, and all you're doing is ruining it for every person that plays. Every single one. And it's just, in Tarkov, you have to bring your own stuff in, so people quit quickly. They will run out of gear to bring in, they will run out of stuff to play with, and all that person thinks about is, I'm so good, I'm so good. And I'm like, you're not good, and I know you're not good, because not a single person that I've ever known as a cheater that I knew in person, like, cheating, like, either on Discord or what otherwise. I met them and found out they were cheating, and they were closeted, and I was like, yo, you're cheating? What the fuck? I can't play with you now. Right? Like, now that I know you're cheating and you're trying to fucking cheat, I can't play with you. No wonder you were trying to give me all that shit. And I didn't want it. I was sketched out by you. And now all of a sudden I'm figuring out, oh, the dude was cheating. Well, guess what? No one wants to fucking play with you, bro. Why did you closet cheat? Because you fucking scared people will find out. And every single person that plays Tarkov will call you a little bitch. You don't know what you're doing. You're scared. You're just a Timmy. You're a fucking loser. Because you decided to cheat. But, like, at the same time, 60% of the fucking player base or more is probably cheating. And they're preaching it. They're going, those cheaters need to go away as they're cheating. That's what's bothering me. I can't seem to shake any of the people that are playing this game. Like, I sit here daily and I play for 8 to 12 hours a day, and I find cheaters all the time. And so people go, there's no cheaters. They don't cheat. And then I say, well, how about this guy's account? And they go, that's a fucking cheater.
Yeah, there's two in my match right now. They're not blatant, but you can tell by the amount of bullets you have to put into them that they're cheaters.
I mean, I don't know about the bullets to put in them, because like I said, I haven't been playing that shit, but I do know for a fact that, like, when you play Tarkov, it tells you what their stats are after the game. Like, you can look up their stats and what they were wearing and, like, how much their KD is and shit. And every single time that I go to look at somebody's KD, it's they have over 10 KD, and they have under 10,000 hours, which, I mean, who doesn't have under 10,000 hours besides some of people like me and other people? I have 5K. But I've seen a blatant cheating account that had 8,000, and it was a guaranteed cheater. There's no way around it. There just wasn't. I looked at his account, I figured him out instantly. There's just no way. And I'll look and I'll see it. They have kill cams on the other game mode, but they won't put them in this one. So, I mean, it's just gaming at this point is kind of toxic. Like, you know that people cheated in real fucking competitions, right? Like, the admin guy would come over to the, like, four or five people in a desk row that are, like, lined up, and they'll, like, ask the guy to look at his computer, and he'll, like, fucking shove him away. And it's a professional for, like, millions of dollars. Like, the guy is well known all over the world for, like, the most important game ever, CSGO. Went in there and fucking got cheated. He was cheating, and they found it. They looked at the programs. He was hiding the program on the computer at the fucking show, at the place. Got him and his entire fucking team banned. Disqualified and banned. And he's now in a top 10 list everywhere for cheating. This person got caught at a live event. That kind of shit. I just think it's tragic, honestly. It's so bad. Like, people cannot get around it. They just, I don't know. Some people had it and they lost it. Like, they have good gameplay and then they lose it, how good they are, and they want to be where they were and they feel bad. And there's some people that are just never going to get there and they know that, and so they fucking cheat. And then you got people that are just cheating to cheat. Cheating to have fun. Cheating because they think it's fun. Here I go again. Fucking billionth time.
My dead giveaway is, now, if me and you are coming at each other, and I start shooting at you, and you start shooting at me, okay. But my key thing is I come up behind you, and I have to empty, say, big bullets into your back, to kill you. I know you're a cheater.
Yeah.
But there's no way you're supposed to be able to take 8 bullets in a fucking back. You're not. Some of them is even more, 15, 16 bullets. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I shoot you in the head. with a fucking sniper rifle that does
Right.
and it takes 2 shots to kill you, yeah, you're a fucking cheater.
Blatantly. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how most of these snipers now, they do max fucking damage.
Yeah, because they change the way that the gun is modified, and then they make it do more damage. A lot of those attachments and shit will do that. Is he VoIPing me? And all I can do is just sit here and try.
Yeah, the sniper I'm using does max damage, and then you can do an attachment that it would normally make it do more damage. You know what I'm saying? But it can't do any more than it's already doing. So,
Right.
and you know, you can catch the ones that are blatantly cheating for the simple fact that fucking you can shoot them in the fucking head and it does nothing.
Right. Hey, bro, fucking leave me alone, weirdo. I just saved you from that scav.
You know, around the corner and hit him with the whole fucking clip, hit him with half the clip, pistol, switched to the assault rifle, hit him with 2 more rounds out of the assault rifle, and he still killed me. Hit markers and he killed me.
Yeah.
But you know how you can tell when you get hit? I got hit twice and he killed me. So, you know. That, and then you got the ones that all they ever get is headshots. That's all they get. If you flip over to them during the game because you think they're a cheater and you look up their statistics, it shows that all that match, all they've got is headshots. The whole fucking match, nothing else but headshots. They're using the fucking targeting thing.
Yeah, there's a thing inside Tarkov called the KD dropper.
Yeah, in Black Ops, I can go over to you and click it, and it'll pop up fucking
My stats?
Yeah, like I can go over to mine and click on it, and it'll.
Fuck, that scared me. Just a PMC shot me randomly out of nowhere, and my fucking heart just about stopped.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of it. They're trying to make it so you can't see. That's like it used to be that you go to match and you can keep
Winkerton.
running with the same crew. After every match, it researches for new players.
Is it cheater heaven just in factory or something? What is going on?
It's,
That's so funny.
the bad part is I love video games.
I really love video games. I love playing them. I like the challenge. I like all the stuff that goes about them. But like,
They're going to make it to where it's already a lot of people starting to lose interest in video games because of that.
yeah. And the reason that they're losing interest is because they go to cheat. They realize that cheating makes it not fun, and there's no way around it. There is no solution because you can't beat them, you can't join them, you can't play with them, you can't play against them. You just can't play. And what GTA used to do is if they caught you cheating, they put you in a lobby where only cheaters existed. If you got caught cheating and it wouldn't ban you, it would just be like, you're in this lobby. They would still try to get a new account so that they can go and bother real people. But that's the only reason that they wanted it, is so that they could bother people. So it doesn't really matter.
A lot of like Call of Duty and some of the other games I play, it's.
Same shit, different toilet.
I mean, if you get in there and you keep getting your ass handed to you, and I'm a decent player.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not top shelf, but I'm a decent player. I don't usually go negatives.
Just
Very
can't help
seldom
it.
do I ever go, and if I do go negatives, it's only 1 or 2 kills. That's it. I'm not going to get in a match and get 10 kills and 20 some deaths. No. I'm not. If I do, the lobby's full of fucking cheaters. And before I get there, I leave the lobby because there's so many cheaters. I can't tell you how many times I've left lobbies because I can't go fucking 10 feet in any direction from spawning without dying. It's like they know where all the spawns are, or they're just shooting me through the map.
Sounds about right.
Standing in one spot in a corner in the back of the house, killing everybody fucking in there because you watch the kill cams and they're killing everybody through the walls.
Yeah.
And nothing's happening. So I can see everybody red highlighted through the fucking walls on their kill cam.
Yeah.
Some of them, they've got the good cheats where it doesn't show anything except them pointing at the wall shooting.
Yeah.
The really good cheaters, you don't get a kill cam. You know they're cheating. There's no fucking way they're not cheating. But you know what I'm saying? You walk up and empty half a fucking clip into their back and they turn around and shoot you in the head and kill you.
Yeah, and then you want to call it desync, but then you know for a fact that's probably not, because like there's no way that they're
Here's
just.
the key thing: you don't get a kill cam.
Oh.
If you wait for the kill cam, no, it just respawns you because their new cheat system won't allow you to see the cheat. It won't allow you to see how they killed you because it'll out them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Word.
So those players that spent the extra money for the cheat
Don't get caught frequently, and they do it all the time.
Yeah, there is no kill cam on those players, so you know they're cheating. When I sit there and wait for a kill cam and it doesn't happen, I know they're cheating. I know they are. There's no question.
Yeah, I don't like to fuck around with cheaters, dude.
The
I hate
only
it.
time I'm not getting a kill cam is when that character's killing me every time, because you know it shows you who killed you.
Yeah.
It shows you who killed you
And their name and shit.
what they were running with, their perks, their gun, the gun's attachment.
Yep.
It shows you all that stuff when they kill you.
Yes, it does.
But most of them are not paying for that premium cheat. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, fuck you, I don't care. Everybody knows I'm cheating. I know I'm cheating. Everybody knows I'm cheating because I'm.
It's a rage cheater. Like it's called like rage hacking. Rage hacking is like when somebody in Tarkov gets killed and they had like their whole account like stacked up the way they wanted and all the quests and all the goodies and all the bullshit, and then they get it wiped away. Like they get it wiped away. They go back in and they cheat hard as fuck. You know, killing everyone, making it super obvious. They don't give a fuck. They just want their shit back, which doesn't even matter.
You remember that one game when we first got Black Ops 2? We got in that one game where like 4 of us had him pinned in the corner and we're stabbing the shit out of him and he wouldn't die.
Yeah.
You remember that game?
And he was just moving around looking at us and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then he got kicked. He left the game.
Something that's really fucked up and messed up that I've been realizing is that somebody made a video like a week ago and he said, I'm going to rebuild my computer, right? The second computer I used to cheat before, the one I used to cheat on, I'm going to reformed cheater. I wanted to know if all the things that I got, because you can buy lifetime subscriptions to cheats.
Well, that must be expensive.
Yes. And it's a lifetime subscription to the cheat. You get it no matter what. If it gets caught and it goes back up, you get it again. It's just like you pay like $300-$400 or something and you get it for the rest of your life, essentially. I never have seen this or heard about this until cheaters told me about it. But I'm sitting here thinking about it a lot and I'm like, man, you know, this game is just not worth playing at that point. Like, these guys are sitting here buying these accounts and they're cheating and they're rage hacking and everything. And then I go in to play the game and for me, I have to like take people in, make sure they're eating, get them their quest items, run around, do the thing, make sure the game's played right, and they'll just run around and kill everybody.
Well, see, here's the key. You remember when I first started playing Call of Duty?
Yeah.
We were playing the original Call of Duty.
We were playing Black Ops, we were playing Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2. And Black Ops 1.
Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
And Modern Warfare 2, I believe.
Yeah, those were the two we started with, and then we got the zombies and played it together.
Yeah, I go into the game. You'd have to continuously bring me up in zombies. And then in multiplayer, I go in here and I get like 3 to 5 kills and like 20, 25 deaths. You know what I'm saying? I was trash at the game because I hadn't played them.
Yeah, who isn't trash at their first Call of Duties?
And I kept playing, and like I said, now I go in a game and I almost always go positive. Now I get in with you can tell they're really good players. They're running, they're bouncing, they're sliding, you know, and they're just, you watch the kill cam, this guy can be here and just kill like 3 or 4 of us. And he's just one hell of a fucking player. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not there, but I'm pretty fucking good. And it's because I kept playing and kept getting better. Zombies, man, I can go to fucking round 50, 60. I get fucking like 30, 32 fucking revives from all my teammates. I don't go down. When I go down, it's the end of the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I kept at it, and I kept at it, and I kept at it, and now I'm a decent player. But all these people that are cheating, they're never going to get any better.
No, so the problem is that they go to cheating and then they quit permanently because they can't, like, if you're playing a game that scares you and it scares you and you get nervous playing it, you don't want to lose your shit. Like, you're actually nervous and you play games like that, get cheated on, and then start cheating. You can never play Tarkov. The people that I knew that did cheat, they always ask me the same question every wipe. They come back and check on me, and you know what they ask me? How's this wipe? How are the cheaters? And I tell them, and then they go, man, maybe I'll buy an account and play for real this time. You'll help me, right? If I would get on and I play for real this time, you'd help me, right? That's what they ask me every time. The cheaters always fucking are so simple-minded that they can't fucking get the basics done. Like the very basics. They need someone to help them so badly that they require, it's a requirement that you have these things for them because they need that assistance. They need that assurance. Some people just aren't built for the sticks.
Here's the key thing. If they quit cheating and they just start playing, look at me. Look at my game.
They don't want to spend all that time. They want to be good right now in front of all their friends and then lie to them.
Yeah, but
that's what they're doing. They're not doing anything else, and I wish they weren't. But...
You don't need that chance. I could care less.
Right.
I could.
Yeah. And that's why you don't have anybody in your... That's why you don't have anyone with you that's saying, oh, shit, dude, you know, I'm cheating or I'm not cheating, is because like, you don't have the... You don't need to validate people that way. No one wants validation from you like that. You know, people that, let's say streamers, right? A streamer plays the game and they're doing bad for the week, or they're not even that good at the game anymore. They have stopped playing it for so long, right? What are they going to do? Just be shit at the game and get made fun of by everybody? No, they're going to fucking cheat. We've caught people. I caught a person with 2,000 followers. It's a girl with big old titties, right? Big old fucking titties. And she was just streaming the exact same game I'm streaming. She had 2,000 followers. She's not even like popular. No one was watching her. She didn't have all that many people that wanted to like fucking pay attention to her, right? She got caught cheating. Someone caught her ass out of the 2,000 people watching her. 2,000 people that had her followed. She was got caught cheating and then lambasted by the community. Still probably cheating. It's just like that. People don't care. It's that simple and that fucking problematic at the same time. It's like when they say that the world's gonna end because of global warming and shit, and they're like, it's already too late. That's what it feels like. It feels like everyone's just like, it's too late now. And is that what I want with my time in life? No, not really. But like, is that what I'm gonna do with my time in life? Probably. I have hundreds of hours of clips for me to make videos out of. I just don't ever want to release my own videos. I hate my own art. I hate it. I hate my art so much. I don't know why. I just can't get over it. But either way, I'm sitting here trying to fucking be a failing artist at the same time that they're just sitting there cheating, and then they get bored and they get off and they don't think about it anymore. But then, you know, how are you going to play a game and not cheat? Like you said, how are you going to do it? You're going to spend thousands and thousands of hours to cheat and not cheat? Or what? Like, you're going to spend the time and the effort to like gain the notoriety and the you know, I'm this good or that good? No, they don't do that shit. They just go, okay, next. And that's it. They move on with their life. There's nothing more to it than that, because they don't actually care. The game itself doesn't bother them. It's like stealing from Walmart. People go, oh, you can steal from Walmart. It's a mega corporation. And I'm like, yeah, you can steal from Walmart, but did you know that they're going to keep a little tab on you, and as soon as it gets to a certain number, they're going to arrest you and send you to prison? And they're like, prison? And I'm like, prison. They're going to wait for you to get to a certain number that they can actually prosecute you at the fullest extent of the law.
Well, that's what they're talking about doing to the companies making cheats now. They're
They already have been doing that. They've been doing that for forever, but they can't stop them though. That's what I'm trying to say, Dad. Like, so if instead of stopping them, right, and like just cutting the entire thing out, why would they do it this way? There has to be a reason, right? Like, there's got to be a real reason. Like, because like I said, if it was like, let's say Mercedes, right, and there was something wrong with the car and it made them zero money and it stopped making them money and it was giving them all this negative press that was just losing them money hand over fist, what would they do? Recall the shit, send it all back out. You know what I mean? They're going to do what they can to make sure that this thing goes successfully. Well, when you got these games that are making them every year, they're making more money this way than they are the other way. So who's going to stop them? Like RuneScape. When I was playing RuneScape as a kid, it was a browser game. You never had to download it at all. But there was cheaters, people playing bots accounts. So there's 100 accounts botting different materials, and then they all bring it to the one guy and he sells it for real money. It's just never been a thing that we can get rid of. I just don't understand why. Like, if it was my product, I'd find a way. Unless it was like, hey, once you find this way, you're broke. And something that I wanted to show you recently, there's a video that's out there about video gaming being worse and worse. You're talking about AI generation and shit, but like, they're using these different kinds of like shading effects to make games look better, but it's just makeup. It's not actually like, it's making the game's frame rate worse, but it makes it look better. But then once it goes under that certain refresh rate, it's just chunks again, and it's just like dog shit. And it's all because of the first issue that they started solving. You know what I'm saying? Like they started with one issue and they were like, okay, we could fix this issue. But when they fixed it, it made a different issue. That's what everyone's been doing. They just say, oh, we've been patching these cheats out. We've been patching these cheats out. No, you haven't. If you patched the cheats out or it wasn't a possibility, you'd have something here. Rocket League is one of the games that I used to boast all the time that there's no cheaters. Yeah, there's Smurfs. There's people that played the game and they're GC and they're the best that there's ever been, and they're on a separate account and they're playing against people that are worse than them. Yeah, I'd consider that a cheat. But now they're using AI to fucking play the game for them. They got fucking accounts that are GC that can beat GCs, and they just let the account play. Get GC. Get the title, get all this stuff, and then they go and play with their friends, and their friends go, wow, you were fucking carried, weren't you? It's just that. That's all that there is. People love games that much that that's why they cheat in them. They cheat because they can't help it. They're not good. In fact, they're the opposite of good.
Well, see, now they're trying to pass laws to where the companies that are making the cheats, they can sit them in prison.
Yeah, but you think that's going to stop them?
Well, what they're trying to do, they can not only send them to prison, but take everything they own, and then the person they have to pay them back.
That's fine. As long as I don't have to worry about getting myself put in prison for it, then it doesn't matter.
Here's the key thing. If you make any money off of it, you can basically lose that. You're not going to invest time and effort into something that's not going to make you money, that's going to cost you in the end. Now, granted, there's always people that's going to do what they're going to do.
Right.
You know that as well as I do. There's always people.
Instantly killed. Instantly. He didn't even spray me. He just fucking pre-peeked me and shot me in the face. I know he heard me. But still.
This game, I'm going negatives. I'm 2 points negative right now.
Chad is mad. Nice headshot on me instantly. Fucking loser. 6 KD. This account doesn't look like a cheating account, but he could have just lost. No, he's cheating. He used the KD dropper. Nice. Even if he wasn't cheating, like, I don't believe him. You'd have to fucking... I don't know. It's hard to think that someone's not cheating when you found an actual guaranteed 100% cheater in like 9 of your games in a row. Like, it's almost impossible to think that the next guy that's killing you isn't a cheater.
Oh, yeah.
It's like so hard. And that's the problem too. Like, if I knew that there was a fucking murderer out there and outside in the fucking parking lot somewhere, and I had a 50-50 chance to fucking go out there and get murdered, and I wanted something really bad from the store, you know, I'm taking that 50-50 chance. But if I wanted to not get murdered, I'd just fucking never ever go outside, right? And that's what people are thinking right now. They're like, well, fuck, if I don't play this game ever again, I can never get cheated on. That's what I think, at least. Most people fucking hate people that cheat. I don't know many people that are like, yeah, I love cheaters. They're so cool. No one. Not a single person. Every single one of them is a fucking loser virgin guy that like always tells me that they need help after they're done cheating. And they don't even tell me that they were cheating.
I went negative in it.
I'm gonna be real. I think I've died like 9 times in a row or 10 in a row right now. I have not even got to survive. All I have to do is go out into this map and survive it, and I can't. There's people peeking me off of spawn and like killing me instantaneously when I spawn. And with Tarkov, you don't get a revive. You just lose everything that was on your body, all your ammo, all your meds, all your everything that was on you. You just lose it. It drops to the floor and they pick it up. As long as they pick it up and take it out of the raid without dying or whatever, it'll get sent back to you in insurance.
I wouldn't mind trying that game with my computer, but right.
No, if you wanted to run this game, you'd need less than that one game you showed me. That game you showed me has a lot of requirements for some reason.
The thing I liked about that was the gameplay I'd watched. And the fact that the company that created it stated that they will never do microtransactions.
So did Tarkov, though.
If they come out with a class, it will be a class for everybody. Everybody will be able to pick it.
Tarkov said the same shit, that they were going to never do DLC, never do microtransactions, and here they are. They're fucking selling extra stash space and clothing items. And they said that, oh, we would never do that. We would never do that. And then when we said, hey, didn't you remember when you said you'd never do that? And they were like, oh, yeah. And then that's it. That was it. They're like, yep, I remember. That was it.
Yeah, I see. It just looks fun to me.
I mean, it looked fun. Don't get me wrong. It does look like a good time. It's just, it needs 32 gigs of RAM for recommendations. And Tarkov does, I think it needs 16 gigs of RAM recommended and 8 to play. Which, I mean, is an understatement. Don't get me wrong, but that one at least said ahead of time. It's like, hey, you need this shit right now, or you don't get to, or you're not gonna play well. Which I respected that, but you know what? I have been fighting people with a lot of fully automatic weapons. Not a single person I fought had a fucking non-automatic weapon and shot me. I need to like fucking stop using a semi-automatic rifle. I just can't. I have to do this stupid ass quest, and they know that shit. I hate it. I hate it so much, man. There's a PvE version, and people are like, oh, you could play PvE. There's no cheaters. There's no cheaters. There's no cheaters. And I'm like, okay, let me go look at this account really quick. And I go and look at the guy that's selling stuff on the flea market. And I'm like, okay, let me look at his account really quick. And they're like, you'll never have to fight that guy. I'm like, won't I? Because he's got fucking money and items in the flea market, and he's jacking the prices up and down on it. And he's got all these really dumb, expensive items, and you'll never get that many of them. So you don't think he's influencing the market? And they're like, it doesn't matter that much. It does matter that much. Because every time that you give them an inch, they take 2 miles. They don't take 1 mile anymore. They take everything. They take it all and they shove it in your face, and then you can't do anything, and it really gets upsetting, and then you quit. And they just make money off of the new kids that start playing and get fucking Fortnite skins. They don't want us playing the game. They don't like us. We don't spend money on their games. We don't do it. They just don't want us around. We're uncultured swine to them. That's at least what the Concord developers said.
I could care less about a skin.
They're just trying to stand on a high horse right now, on a soapbox. They want everyone to think that they're like the best thing that's ever existed in gaming, and they're gonna fight the good fight, if that makes sense. Like the good fight being like against racism. Bigotry. They're like, if we can't have an ugly woman protagonist, then you're a racist.
You know me, Chance. I go and buy a brand new Call of Duty game
every year.
Every year.
Every fucking year. Yeah.
And then when the DLCs came out,
you buy that too.
DLCs. So now because you
fuck, hold on. Sometimes you'd buy me the DLCs.
Yeah.
Sometimes every once in a while you pitch out there like it's $20. I'd pay $40 to have us both play the DLC and the zombies. And I was like, shit, let's go fucking do it. And like every single time, you know, maybe one, maybe two people would buy it for it.
Giving that away and expecting me to go. They want me to get addicted to buying skins.
And you're not going to because we already know. Yeah.
And I'm not going to because that's looking like Snoop Dogg or a dragon or
Is gonna do nothing for you getting
it's
cheated on
not
either.
going to make my game play. If anything, it's going to make my game worse.
Yep.
You know, because if I run around a corner and there's a dragon shooting an AK at me, I just lost the getting into the game.
You're talking about the fucking, yeah, you're not immersed anymore.
Yes. This is not fun.
It's not immersive gameplay.
Fucking some guy with a Rubberman suit on, or some guy that looks like a baby doll. Fucking
Right.
Squid Game. Who gives a fuck?
Not me,
I'm
not you.
trying to play a war shooter. I expect to run around a corner and see somebody in you know, similar attire, some type of war, you know, some.
You're
type
not
of-
looking to look around the corner and see a fucking billboard flashing around and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these suits, man, they are just.
Ridiculous.
You could see, yeah, you could see them from halfway across the fucking map. But it doesn't really matter because fucking, you know.
Everyone has them or they're doing something stupid. Yeah. I don't like Call of Duty just because of the game loop. It's just been so shitty to me. I don't like the idea of having to reset all my stuff or having to rebuy everything or fucking move everything. It's just they make a brand new COD, they pretend it's brand new, they pretend it's super cool, they add one small little tiny gimmick.
Lately, they've been recycling their maps.
No, not lately. They've been doing it from the beginning.
No, I'm talking lately, these last couple games.
How many times have you seen Nuketown come out?
Most of the maps is from a previous game.
How many Nuketowns have there been?
Oh, yeah.
Since the first Nuketown.
Town, to me,
How many Nuketowns have there been in non-Treyarch games, though?
yes.
See what I'm saying? Because, like, not even just 6 Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, right? That's 6 times that fucking it would have been in there. And some other games.
Now, see, to me, Chance, certain maps, Nuketown, Terminal, you know, those should be in there. When Treyarch does a game, there should be a Nuketown somewhere in it. Okay,
Sure.
I can accept that.
Sure.
Most of the rest of the maps should be new maps, not recycled maps.
Then you get, like, the
Recycled
shooting
maps,
range. And the shooting range is different this time. They had to remake the fucking map, but they won't remake anything else. They won't fucking fix it. Yeah. Because they're pandering to
that's
children.
another one. That's another iconic. There's certain iconic maps for certain, you know,
High rise.
hammer, you know, yes. High Rise is another one, you know, but mix it up, put some new ones in there. If you do a couple of the old ones redone, okay, I accept a couple. But, you know, 90% of your maps are regen maps from old games. No, it's too
Everyone
much.
knows the peak. Everyone knows where to go. Everyone knows all the bullshit, and you don't want to have to deal with it. You know, everyone knows that there's a bus and a fucking semi in the middle of fucking Nuketown, and we don't want to be there, and we want to go this way, and we want to spawn camp these guys and do this thing. But, like, here we are for the fucking millionth time, trying to figure out whether or not we want to buy the newest Call of Duty bullshit shitter game, fucking 97. And here we are with the fucking sad face on for the billionth time because we can't seem to, you know, tell them what the fuck is up. Be like, yo, stop doing this dumb shit. Like, you need to quit. And we keep telling them, and no one wants to stop them.
Well, their player count keeps. See, here's the key thing: their player counts from the time it came out till now, because I've been watching them, have went down. They've lost like 40% of their players. The last time I checked, and that was like 3 days ago or 2 days ago, and they're trying to bolster those by making it like me. They made it look like I was online all fucking day when I wasn't. I
Yeah.
wasn't even playing. You know, my system was shut off, so they got an AI running around using my skin, making it look like I'm fucking playing the game when I'm not. so they can bolster their numbers to say, hey, look, we got 2 million people playing. No, you don't have 2 million people playing. You have 300,000 or 400,000 people playing, and the rest of them are all bots. Because I can get into games, I can tell it's either a 5-year-old playing or it's a bot.
True. I don't fucking think so, bitch. I'm out of here.
If it wouldn't have been the guy that I play this game with telling me that he kept trying to invite me the other night to fucking play, and I kept just blowing him off.
Gotcha, ass bitch.
He joined my games, and I'd ignore him and this and that. And then I told him I was fucking plowing snow all fucking night long. There's no way I could have play. I was like fucking 40 minutes away plowing snow for 10 hours straight. That night we had all the snow.
Yeah.
That night and half of the fucking clear up till 2 o'clock that day, I was plowing snow. So there's no way I was fucking playing. But he said, yeah, I'm telling you, dude, you were fucking playing.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I wasn't. So I got to looking online about other people having it, and a lot of people's they're doing that shit. They're taking active accounts and making them look like you're playing.
Because they want people to get like you that are talking about how there's fucking cheaters, and me that's talking about cheaters. There's like fucking bot accounts running around that are practically like mentally challenged that you can't actually. They're not going to kill you. You're just going to kill them.
Well,
He said you were shooting at a wall. That's just easy kills. Like if I saw somebody shooting at a wall, I'd kill them. That's it.
What everybody's saying is their numbers are down so bad that they're like Steam.
Yeah.
All the Steam players on computer, it's showing that you're logged in, you're playing the game when you're not. You're playing a different game. They're trying to make it look like there's X amount of people playing, when there's only about an eighth of that amount of people actually playing. They're going in the toilet, and they're trying to show their shareholders and the public that, oh, we're the number one game. Oh, there's the most people playing, trying to get people to play.
And all they're doing is lying to them.
A game that nobody's fucking playing because they see all it is a fucking cash grab. Instead of, they've still got issues that's been with the game since day one. They've not fixed any of them, but they've came out with like half a dozen new fucking packs, like the Brightmare and Unicorn pack.
Yep.
You know, and some other shit.
Aren't you so happy you can be somebody from real life in your game that you can't even play because it's bad?
The problem is not the Draconic pack. It's a glowing green dragon man around shooting people.
Yep. And people will buy that shit.
Or this dude, he's wearing some psychedelic colored shit, an outfit, and he's got the head of an iguana that glows in different colors.
To be honest, that sounds about right, yeah. Sounds like what they've been doing, to be real. It's fucked. Yeah, there's no way around it either. There's like, you can't do anything. None of us can. And I don't know, I've been trying to find games where I can go play and not have to worry about that shit, but like, let's just be real, there's just nowhere to go.
The only games I can play anymore where there's not cheaters, as far as like a multi
Single player fucking Ark.
is games if I play Ark or Conan by myself. If I play a game by myself, there's no cheaters.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only games I can play anymore that there's somebody's not doing some bullshit.
Yep. I've been helping my friends on PvE because they get cheated on 1 or 2 times and then they stop playing PvP for like the rest of the wipe. And a wipe is pretty long. Like they wiped it the day after Christmas, and so the next wipe's probably in like maybe July or next Christmas. And so these people are like, yo, I'm getting cheated on so frequently. I have to go and do something different. There's no way. I can't do this. I can't play this game. And that's what they do. They move on with their life. Like I can't stop getting chased around by people. Like I'm in a match right now and I'm fighting these guys. And I shoot his buddy and I dip around the corner and he waits for me to come in because he wants me to come into the building itself. But all I'm doing is holding my ground so that I can turn and run. I need just a second so I can turn and run. But I know that if I turn and run, he'll see me through the wall and he'll shoot me. So I'm watching, I'm waiting, and I hear him moving. I make some noises on metal and he goes to like flank me and get a different position. And then I turn around and book it and run and he chases me all the way until the extract. He chased me through 2 different doors, off of the fucking balcony, onto the fucking platform. He was on the 2nd floor. I was on the 3rd. I jumped to the 2nd floor, then to the 1st floor, then ran into the door, shut it behind me, ran into the 2nd door, shut it behind me, and was waiting for, I didn't shut the 2nd one. I shut the 1st one, and I was aiming at the 2nd one so that if he came in, I could just shoot him. He came in, and I fucking went around both. I was doing like a ring around the rosy with him around a fucking forklift for the 7 seconds I needed to extract. He was helping a buddy get his fucking quest done. I killed the buddy that was doing the quest. He has to go back to customs now and grab the item again, and then take his friend after extracting to factory and have him place it down in factory. Well, I bet that cheater was fucking pretty mad that he has to go to 2 different maps now again to get his little fucking Timmy the quest done, when I headshot his Timmy because his Timmy wasn't paying attention. It just doesn't make any sense to me how these guys are keeping out of my line of sight. You know what I'm saying? They're like keeping me out of the line of sight. Like they won't let me into the same line of sight as them. And no matter what I do, I can throw a grenade in one side and run in the other, and they'll find a way around where I don't get to them, and they can just look at me and I can't see them.
Well, see, here's the key thing. If it's like Call of Duty, do you remember the old perk Vulture Aid?
Oh, Dad, the cheats in Tarkov are so crazy you don't even understand. It shows them what I'm wearing. It shows them my KD, my name. I've had people come to me, and my Timmies were just sitting together in a room hiding, right? Trying to be quiet. He goes, I know you're in there, and he calls us out by name. The only way you'd ever know my name is if you killed me, picked up my tag, my dog tag. That's the only way you'd ever know my name. Or you say hello to me in person. Like you walk up to me and say, hey, buddy, and it says you said hello to this person. And so
In Call of Duty, they got the thing where it works like Vulture Aid. It shows a glowing.
yeah, it shows the glowing map of the people and shit. But like,
Yeah. It shows like their outline glowing completely through the map to show you where they're at.
yeah, it's just
So they might be
live service gaming is fucking cooked. They took their money. They're like getting their money, but like they're not realizing that the money that they're getting is gonna be very shortly cut thin.
That's why I don't Activision. Take Activision.
Burning it at both ends, dude. I can't stand that shit.
With the new Call of Duty, okay, you're getting a cash grab. I understand that, but they're ruining Treyarch's fucking name. You know as well as I do, Black Ops and Treyarch had, as far as Call of Duty went.
You'd skip every other one. If you had to only choose one, and they said you can only choose one company to buy from, you'd be like, I'm gonna wait for the Treyarch one to come out.
Yes, they had the top name, and now with this new Black Ops 6, it's like they're throwing it in the trash for a quick cash grab.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't understand it. I mean, and they're going to turn so many people off on video games that it's just going to go in the toilet.
Yep. Because how many times did you play games before me and you played games legitimately, like online and doing all that shit? You played games for a good amount of time before I came around. You know, you knew about video games. You knew that they were playable. You had fun playing them. And if I showed you Call of Duty as it is right now, and like we just go back to when I was a kid and you were fucking looking at me playing COD, and I showed you this game, you'd be like, I'm never fucking playing that game a day in my life. Fuck you.
Oh, hell no.
You'd be like, who is that? Nicki Minaj and Snoop Dogg? That's kind of funny, but I don't care. How much is it? $25? Yeah, absolutely not. They can go fucking suck it.
Yeah, Fortnite. As soon as I saw Fortnite and gameplay for Fortnite, I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing that. And, Call of Duty wasn't in a toilet then.
Borderlands has bad graphics. They did it on purpose so they could have couch co-op. It made them millions of dollars.
I don't care about the graphics on the game as much as I care
Sure.
about having fun.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I'd have a good time playing a game if the game was good. That's it. Like, if you have cheaters in the game and you have people that are constantly just negatively impacting you, it's just gonna eventually turn you off of it. And like you said, you just don't want to play that shit no more. I'm playing Tarkov with PvE and some of the other guys that I'm playing, and they're like, I want to play PvE only. I don't want to play PvP. And I'm like, I know, I get that. And then I have the other people in my other ear going, you don't play PvP, you're a piece of shit, and you're trash at the game. That's why. And I'm like, trash at the game? You mean that you're a cheater then? Because the only people I can think of that would want PvE to not exist ever is cheaters.
Yeah, I can't understand the necessity to do it.
The necessity is the fact of the matter is like they're so frustrated with being bad. Or they're so used to being that good.
Then play a different game.
Why?
If that bad, pick something else.
They're mad that they can't be good at the normal Call of Duty game that everyone else is.
You know something I learned in life. I'm not a kid anymore. You know that.
Yep.
I'm in my 50s. Is that no matter what you do, you know me. I'm a pretty good mechanic.
Yep.
I can fix them with fucking anything. But there's kids half my age that are better than me.
Sure.
So what? That's what they grew up in a different time. They learned different shit than I did.
YouTube is a crazy thing. If you had YouTube when you were young, you'd probably be able to fix more shit. Yeah.
The key thing is no matter what you do in life, there's going to be something that's better than someone that's better than you at this or that or something else, and there's going to be things that you're better than them. You know what I'm saying? And then there's going to be that rare person that everything that you can do, they can do. It is what it is. It's part of life. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just go on with it. I don't understand it.
I push into the top 100 for video games with cheaters available to be playing. Like they're cheaters, and I'm in the top 100 globally.
My thing is I worry
Like,
that they're
fuck.
just going to ruin fucking video games.
It's already too late, dude. It really is. It's too late. The microtransactions and the cheaters is just enough to make it not playable.
I'm lagging right now.
Like when I started playing Valheim, and the people were like, yo, play Valheim with me, and then I started learning that they could carry as many items as they wanted, and there was no wait for them, and yada yada yada. I was like, yeah, right, bro, I ain't doing that shit. Not a day. Not today, not ever. Never ever. I won't do that shit. And they're like, why? You don't want to play it again? And then I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking play. They're like, why? And they're like, I'm like, I have to take my ship for 40 minutes to get to this place. For the next 40 minutes, for me to have to like, you know, do this thing. I have to like pay attention to the game, and I have to like take my ship to this place, and then the ship can crash and burn, and I can fucking lose my ship forever, and the sea monster can eat me, and my ship can only carry so much, and my guy needs to eat, and my guy needs all these things. And what does their guy have? Everything, all the food, all the items, every weapon, every armor, everything with them. They have all the fucking goodies. There's nothing else to get, and there's fucking... They're like, oh, why don't you play Valheim with us? And I'm like, because I have to take my ship for 4 hours to get the amount of metal that you can just walk in and out of a portal with. And they're like, well, all you have to do is just download these mods. And I'm like, those aren't mods, those are fucking cheats. Being able to carry more in the game would definitely be a cool mod, right? Like, that's what Stalker has. People don't like Stalker because you can't carry everything in the world. Well, that's what the game's about. The game's about you being a guide or taking guides and like learning how to play the fucking game. Stalker and Tarkov are very similar games. And so like when I say a Sherpa or somebody to like learn how to play the game, I'm trying to get 5,000 hours so that I can get a title in the game called Sherpa. And it gives me a green name instead of anyone else's names. Like, you can't buy this name. It's green. And it has, like, a handshaking symbol next to it. Instead of, like, the crown or whatever it is. And you get, like, weekly free kits to take people in to raids and teach them how to play the fucking game. Like, you're an official, like, grunt of BSG. Right? Like, you're an official fucking dick rider for BSG. And it's a Russian company, and they need English speakers. I know they do. And I put myself up there as an English speaker with 4,000, 5,000 hours. And I have all this stuff done. I have a Twitch channel. I've participated in your streamer events. I had a chance to have my own item in the video game, and you're not going to let me just like play and have fun and do the thing. I wanted to be a fucking person for you guys so that I could help you, you know, so I could teach people how to play this game. So I could learn. I know how to teach anyone how to play this game. You need to bring your own ammo. You need to bring your own food. You need to bring your own shit. You need to look up your quests. You need to know the maps. It's just, this isn't all easy stuff to learn. And so I sit here as like a fucking goodwill just to teach people. I love teaching people how to play Tarkov because it's fun. I would never teach someone how to play COD because COD is not the same kind of game as Tarkov. If I have a laser sight on my gun, right, and the laser is pointing at the wall and I pull the trigger on my gun, that's where it hits. Period.
I hate these guys. They run around with the machete that they got or this or that they got. And the guy goes running in on me. He's running at me, and I start shooting him. I get about 4 or 5 rounds into him, and he slides in there and fucking stabs me with the goddamn knife.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people mad about what they're calling the butter knife. It's like the Call of Duty Warzone fucking throwing knife. It kills people practically instantly. With all their armor and all that bullshit, you hit them in the leg with a knife, and then you throw it again at them and kill them. And so they're calling, you know, what the fuck is the point?
Bullshit. If I'm actively shooting you with a goddamn fucking assault rifle,
I throw a knife in your leg.
you're not gonna slide towards me and fucking kill me with a goddamn fucking knife. I don't give a fuck. I'm pumping around into you while you're fucking running at me.
Yeah.
Yet they fucking do it.
The game is also inaccurate too. There's like a lot of inaccuracies in it. Like where the bullets hit and everything. All that's garbage. You can't point fire in that game at all.
These guys are fucking running around fucking throwing smoke bombs, smoke grenades everywhere.
They might have thermals.
No, I've been watching. They're running around throwing smoke grenades and then running around knifing everybody.
Oh, that's fine too. Give me 1 second, Dad. I'm gonna go piss just for a second. I'm gonna. Was multiplayer, and this game was multiplayer, but it was multiplayer single player. It was a co-op, not a multiplayer. If that makes sense. It was shit. I'm right on the name too. It's like Ultima, or it's like it came out and everyone got done with it in like 2 days, and then it was over. Everyone was so mad. You could fly your fucking guy. I'm not talking about like a big guy. I'm talking about one that barely fits on your body. And you put your hands down like Iron Man, you fly around. You know what I'm talking about? It came out, it's like Destiny kind of. I'm gonna fucking go crazy thinking about this game. But they did the same shit. They made a AAA title, sold the bitch for full ass price. And it was trash. It was garbage. It was not even worth the stuff it was printed on. There was nothing to do in the game. And then they said that they'd come out with some like DLC shit, and they gave it away like months and months later, but it was too late. I'm gonna find the name of this fucking thing. Hold on. I have to know now. Oh, I'm still in Target. Fuck. Damn it, it was like one word, I think. And it was like, let me get my phone really quick. Let's see. Anthem.
That wasn't a bad game.
Yes, it was. It was terrible because they let you play like 2 days worth of content and they had nothing else. They had absolutely fuck all for content. True. Okay, yeah, that's true. But we were all hyped for Anthem. It was still kind of garbage. What are you gonna do? GG. I mean, what is it? The Helldivers 2? It's seeing the same kind of thing that like Deep Rock Galactic had, is where people play it, but they won't play it all the time, And so the game kind of dies a little bit, and then they do some jokey shit to get it like hyped back up, and it ends up killing it more. Like if I wanted to play Deep Rock Galactic, I probably wouldn't want to be, I don't know, fucking half the weird alien shit that they got going on. I would want to be something else, but who am I to tell them what the fuck to do? I don't know. I think about it often. I think about Anthem a lot because like that game was supposed to be like the COD killer. Titanfall was supposed to be the COD killer. Fucking guess what? COD's gonna kill itself, and it's no one else is gonna be able to kill it. I find that funny as hell. Everyone's like, oh man, this new fucking Black Ops is gonna fucking be so good, and then it's not, and then everyone's like, oh, this Titanfall game is gonna be a COD killer, and then it's not, and then it's just so, it's so distressing that the game's like this. And right now I'm sitting in the middle of nowhere in customs on Tarkov, just hoping that some random cheater doesn't come by and kill me.
See, I just finished my game. I went 28 kills, 27 deaths, 1.04.
Yep.
Which isn't bad considering there was at least 3 people on their team that was cheating, running around like fucking the Squid Game. There's like a butcher knife at the end of it you unlock.
Okay, and they're running around with that.
Trying to get leveled up. But they're fucking cheaters because you fucking pump like fucking 10 rounds into them while they're running at you, and they run up, slide up, and stab you, or hack you. Fucking sleep.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
It's because the guns have such a high time to kill. Like, if you put 2 rounds into somebody's chest, that they don't die. In Tarkov, if you have a bullet that can penetrate my armor, it will. It'll do blunt damage, like you punched me. It'll like be like you punched me in the chest with a bullet because it didn't go through my armor vest, and it hit the plate carrier. And I'll have to replace some of the plates or repair the armor later, but like I didn't take damage straight to my chest. But if you shoot 2 or 3 more times, you'll wear the armor down enough where it's fucking practically useless. And you know?
If I wasn't trying to unlock the camos for this gun, I'd switch to a shotgun. That way when they run at me, I just fucking shoot them with a shotgun. That takes care of that issue. That's the best way to deal with them.
True.
If you use a fucking shotgun, it's fucking like max damage. And then you fucking shoot them with it.
Yeah. And this, in Tarkov, there's a thing called leg meta. When you have a shotgun, if you don't want to the pellets for a regular buckshot won't go through like all kinds of armor, but there's no armor for your legs, so they just fucking put all the pellets into your legs and kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leg meta. There's no way around this shit. That people want to cheat so badly, man. Like, remember GTA? Not GTA 5 or none of them shits. I'm talking about like just GTA fucking like San Andreas or fucking 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where people would be like L1, O1, R2, R2, and you know what I'm saying? Get the thing, and then they wouldn't want to play the game. They'd never played through the story. Why? Because all they did was fucking run around, kill fucking cops for 10 hours, and then get a tank, and then they were done. They fucked the hookers, they showed their mom, or whatever the fuck it was, you know what I mean? They just... Who cares what they did? It doesn't really matter what they were doing. What does matter, though, is the fact that they're just cheating and they don't care. That's how it feels. I mean, like, there's cheats to do all kinds of things in games, but, like, another fact of the matter is like, if you didn't implement the thing in the first place, they couldn't use it against you. You get what I'm saying? Like right now, let me put it this way, right? If I told you that I have a cheat detector that would make it so that if you're cheating and you're faster than the average player and you move this amount of distance in this amount of time, you're a cheater and they should be watching you. If your gun doesn't have a certain amount of recoil or your gun's fucking seeing an issue, it shouldn't be that we have to fucking report you 50 to 100 times for you to actually be looked at. It should be a problem where they're like detecting your shit and getting rid of you. Yes, when you close a door, they open a window, but if you don't start closing doors and windows, then you're going to have to sue them and it's not going to get you anywhere.
You could have gotten just killed with the cheater. No kill cam, he's a cheater. I was posted up in a room hiding when they ran up in there. So he shouldn't have known I was there.
And even if he had an idea and he peeked it and like, you know what I'm saying, he walked in there to shoot you and he was already pre-firing ready to get you or whatever, it's still like, I don't know. I've shot at somebody in Tarkov.
He's one of the cheaters that you can. He's just using a targeting cheat,
Yeah, yeah,
so it's not that you can't still play with it.
right. I'm just saying, I've been fighting guys in Tarkov. I'll shoot at them in the pitch black night, and I have a flashlight on my gun. I have some night vision on, and I'm like, not good night vision, but I'm running around and I'm shooting at this guy, and I hit him a few times, and then I'm like, you know what? He already knows where I'm at. I know it because he turned to me exactly at me. You know what I'm saying? He heard me shoot the gun, but he didn't know exactly where I was, but he turned around and looked right at me like he was going to start shooting. So I got to cover and I just dipped. I took off running in the night into the woods, just random directions, as many of them as I could. I'm talking like I was serpentining. I was going between trees so he couldn't hit me, and he couldn't see me in a line of sight. There's no way. I was running in random directions, and I know where I'm at in the map at all times, even if it's dark. I go and I hide behind this bush and this rock, and I'm just laying in the fucking trees, and I'm gonna start CMSing and doing surgery on myself. And I'm just sitting there not making a noise because I know that he's coming, and I can hear the footsteps coming, and I hear the footsteps coming, and I hear the footsteps coming, and then they stop. And I know he's behind me because I can hear him. But I'm laying down on the grass in the dark, just in the night, just fucking hiding in a bush, and he comes up right behind me, and as soon as I stand up, he shoots me. So like, how the fuck did you find me in the pitch black of night, and you're not worried about any other players or any other scavs or nothing else, and you know that for a fact that you can just run stamina bar after stamina bar to catch me? So like, how did you do that? Because I knew for a fact when my stamina bar ended, I was walking between trees, getting it back, and I ran my stamina bar out multiple times to run away. And when the guy killed me, I looked at his account, no night vision, no flashlight, no nothing. Just fucking bald eyes and just bare eyes, and just finds my shit. I don't know about you, Dad, but if I told you to run straight into the woods in the back of fucking where you live and random directions and only run for a minute and a half, I probably still wouldn't be able to fucking find you. It'd take me a minute, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just gonna walk up to where you're at and fucking shoot you in the back of the head.
You know what? See, not only do they affect my game with their bullshit, but fucking like this guy, he's fucking running around with a knife. He's throwing smoke grenades so that you can't see. And then he's running up in there killing you. But how in the fuck can he see? Because I hide in a fucking corner.
Inside is smoke. Yeah.
In a spot where they're not going to be looking. So how in the fuck do you know where I'm at?
I told you, it's really hard for people not to get caught or it's hard for people to get caught for ESP on computer, at least. In ESP, all that is just looking at people through stuff. That's all it is. It shows you your frame in like all the way through the walls, and it tells them what your KD is and your name and shit, but it doesn't, you know. Some cheaters have like infinite stamina, and like they have a little mod menu. All those cheaters have mod menus that they can turn shit on and off. They can make it so that when they go to aim in on you, it doesn't aim in like immediately, like straight to your head, like fucking dumb fast. It makes it look kind of like they're actually trying to play. It doesn't snap super hard, and it goes right to your head, and then they kill you. Which, I mean, fuck it, dude. In COD, you can't avoid that because you have the controllers, but in Tarkov you can, because there's no like auto function of aiming in on people. You don't get the aim assist. People play with that fucking aim assist like crazy on that. Pro players play on controller for COD, and that says a lot. That says a lot about accuracy in the game. Because if you wanted a mouse and keyboard to go up against a controller player for accuracy, the mouse and keyboard player would fucking stomp holes all over the controller. They would not stand a chance. Never a chance in hell. Just like on computer, you can't play Rocket League as well as you can on a controller because those analog sticks just control different than WASD. Like, that's 4 directions, and with the controller, you have like 16 or more. So like, it just depends on what you're using and what you're doing. So like COD on computer, for me, I like it because I don't have that auto function. But you'll find people that play COD to this day that won't play on a fucking keyboard and mouse. They play Tarkov on keyboard and mouse, and they play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. Or not the opposite.
2 of them kept running around throwing smoke grenades, trying to run in and knife people. and doesn't matter where you're at, they fucking come to you. And then there's no kill cam,
Yeah.
so I switched over. I got a 25 eliminations, 12 deaths. I switched to a fucking shotgun. And as soon as the smoke would come in there, I started unloading the shotgun, and they kept running into the fucking shotgun.
Pretty much.
That's how you take care of them, or you start setting mines.
They probably see the mines. They just probably get still caught by them. It does make sense.
There's the perk that you can get that makes it to where the mines can't see.
Oh
The
yeah,
mines can't see you. So that doesn't work with everybody.
right.
But a lot of them, they're looking at the fact that they can see you. A lot of them in Call of Duty now, granted, you still get the ones that go all balls to the wall, fucking with cheats. But a lot of them, they'll, like I said, a pistol, 3 bullets from a pistol will kill you. Well, they'll up theirs to where 4 bullets to kill them. Say 5 bullets from a full auto weapon, you know, an AK. Well, they'll make it 6 or 7 bullets. And on the rare occasion, you get the ones that are immune to snipers. You can kill them with any weapon but a sniper. All you'll do is get hit markers. I got like 6 hit markers on this guy posted up trying to snipe people. Every time it's good to pop up, I'd scoop in so he wouldn't see mine until the last minute. I'd scoop in, hit him in the head. And I'd get the hit marker. No death.
Yeah.
And then he'd pop up again and I'd hit him again. Boom! And, you know, hit him with like 5 shots and he doesn't die. And I was bitching to the guy I play with about it. And he's like, yeah, that's a new hack they got. You can kill them with any other weapon but a sniper. They're immune to sniper rounds.
Shotgun snipers. They probably have different versions of that same thing.
Yeah, they do have different, because of some of the maps people run around with. You know the maps I'm talking about, the small ones they run around with shotguns.
Yep.
They'll, like Stakeout, we're getting ready to play right now, is a shotgun map. It's all you are is two apartments connected to each other through a balcony and a hallway, and you run around. I mean, it's got to be the smallest map I have ever seen.
I think the smallest map I've ever seen is that cargo container map.
This is half the size of the cargo container map.
Oh.
Imagine the greenhouse from the front to the back on the greenhouse, in Nuketown. And
Yeah.
it.
So it's like half of the Nuketown map.
Yep. From the front of the house through the backyard, that's the whole map.
Word.
Yeah, that guy still killed me.
Yeah, I think you'd be a big fan of the PvE Tarkov. It would take you some time to get used to it. I think you'd be a fan.
It's either I'm gonna buy a PlayStation or I'm gonna fucking play their fucking games that are fucking exclusive. Got to do something because I can't.
I'm having a problem with the exclusives from Sony. They're the ones that I'm having issues with right now. I can't seem to buy any of the shit that they have like for sale. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't buy a PlayStation 5 right now. And if I wanted to play Bloodborne, or fucking not Bloodborne, but if I wanted to play any of there's Demon Souls. You remember when we first got the Dark Souls together and you brought your copy back and I had a different one? They were slightly the same game, but they were like slightly different. The one I had was Demon Souls. The one you had was Dark Souls.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
The same game with different names.
Almost. Yeah, but like essentially in Demon Souls you had no like respawning like monies, and you couldn't farm shit very frequently, and every one of your items that you had for healing, if you used it and then died, it was gone forever. So like Demon Souls was the first Dark Souls to come out pretty much. And then they went Dark Souls 1, 2, etc. But Demon Souls got a remaster and a remake, and it's only on PlayStation. And it makes me very mad. Beats me up so much because like I love those games. You know me. I'll play Bloodborne as soon as the shit comes out. I play all these ones. Lies of P. I beat Lies of P. I beat fucking Elden Ring. They're gonna come out with a new Elden Ring, by the way. Not a regular Elden Ring, but like a Fortnite version of Elden Ring, where you can go around and fucking fight people together. Be like the last one.
My problem with Elden Ring was I couldn't defeat. Like I said, I got to the last boss and couldn't defeat him.
I had a really hard time defeating the last guy for a while too because he has so much health, but yeah. I beat the most hard boss in that game, like Melania, the bitch with the scarlet rot, the secret boss. She was.
Oh yeah, she was easy for me to pick.
Yeah, see, people have the opposite. Some people are like, that bitch is the easiest person to fight in the entire game. What's your problem? And some people are like, yo, what the fuck? I can't beat her for anything. And I would run in there and just like stomp on people and just run away. And they were pretty cool about it most of the time. Like, you know, I mean, like most of these games that I play, I'm pretty decent in. I played, there's this random game called Knockout City. You've probably seen it somewhere online, but they pretty much stopped making a lot of content for it. But it was a dodgeball game. And it was like your team versus their team, and it was like just dodgeball. It's like essentially it locks on to people, and when you throw the ball, you can choose which side to curve it to, and up, above, down, stuff like that. And I was number 1 ranked in that shit. I was the highest rank possible in their ranked system. Like I got to GC for that game. Like I got to like the highest ranking possible in their like competitive shit, and it took me a while, but I got there. And I can't remember cheaters. You get what I'm saying? Like I'd be so much farther along in all these different games without them. Like the cheaters are stopping me from playing, and I play with people that don't get to play as much. I'm playing so that they can play with me. You know what I'm saying? So that I can deal with the cheaters. I can deal with the quests for them. I'm helping them. I'm a guide. I'm essentially a Stalker 2 guide. I know where to go. I know where not to go. I know where the thing is that you're looking for, and I know what materials we're going to need to go there. I know where we're gonna need to look out. I know which side to that people can spawn to, and where they would go, and what extracts they would have. And I think about all that shit, and I take these guys out, and I go to do these quests. And sometimes they're dickheads, and they just run around doing whatever. And sometimes they really need my help, and they hang out with me for a while. But like, there's no game like Tarkov in those ways. But like, I've been telling everyone, I was like, yo, as soon as you can be black or a woman and play Tarkov and have the same kind of game, everyone will go from this game to that game. Instantly. Tarkov said that women and black people aren't meant for combat. So. Whatever that's supposed to fucking mean.
Yeah, that shit. I don't care. People, doesn't matter.
Well, you just can't have melanin in your skin in this game. There is no black PMC. There's no black or woman PMCs at all. None. And when we were asking about it, we asked the developers of the game, we said, hey, why can't we be a woman? Why can't we be black? And they said, they're not meant for combat. Women aren't meant for combat. And they ignored the black thing.
Ooh, I got like 3 people with that fucking Molotov.
Yeah, there's like there's bosses in this game, Gav bosses and all kinds of shit, and there's like, you know, all this stuff to do in this game, but half of the game is all cheaters trying to find good loot to sell to people in real life. So I can't have any of the loot, if that makes sense. Me taking the loot off the map is taking money out of their real life pocket. And so they kill me for it. For literally nothing. Like, the littlest of shit. They chase you across the map for it for no reason. Just because they want all that stuff to themselves. There's so many different kinds of cheats in Tarkov that there's just no way in hell that you can explain to me in any sort of way that there's no way to stop them. You can't convince me. It's impossible for you to convince me otherwise. Like, sheerly due to the fact of the matter is, like, if it makes you that much money, use that money to fucking fix a problem or two, right? And like you said, they're not. They're making new skins. That's where the money is. They don't care about this game. They care about everything else besides the game. You know that the PvE, that PvE Tarkov thing I'm telling you about, right? They made it because people were playing a game called Single Player Tarkov. It's called SPT Tarkov. It's a modded game where you cheat the game into giving you fucking, like, it's a single player version of the game, essentially. No players can play. You get like bots that are AI and stuff. Essentially, it was like a dev version of the fucking game or some shit, right? And now we're allowed to play it, but they wouldn't give it to it. So like, I bought the $150 version of the Tarkov, right? And with Tarkov, it gave me a little golden crown. And what did it tell me? It said you get all subsequent DLC and add-ons, right? and it said from then on you don't have to buy nothing. That was since 2016, right? That's a long time for you to say that you're not going to do microtransactions and then do them after all this time. That's a long time, right? Like from 2016 to 2024, that's a pretty good amount of time for you to say that you're not going to have microtransactions. And I want to believe you, but now here we are with microtransactions later. So people come through and they're like, yo, bro, fucking quit cheating. I'm a scav, you loser. What, do you want something off my fucking scav body that badly? Come on, shitter. I'm not even gonna shoot you. Just shoot me already. Come in here and kill me like a man.
These guys that were running around with the knives, I killed them so many times with a shotgun. I got first place, 61 eliminations, 36 deaths. 1.69. First place. Got 5 captures.
You wanna fucking kill me? Go ahead, bro. You wanna be a big man? You're such a big man cheating. Go ahead and kill me, bro.
They're running around.
Reported.
All of them switch from the knife to fucking weapons after fucking getting killed repeatedly.
This fucking guy, like, shot at me through this peak that I've never seen him before in my life. Some of the meanest fucking peak I've ever seen ever. And he came out there to kill me, and he's, like, fucking shooting at me, pre-firing as I'm going between the two different little spots. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Cheater. Got him. Look at that. Bam. 3,400 hours. He's got an 8.4 KD. Knows where everyone's located. Only 300 raids. He's lowered his KD by now. The KIA. Yep. GG. Good shit. He's got the Corvard event done. You're such a cheating little bitch. That is by itself is enough to me think you're a cheater. You did this event that has less than 0%, less than 0.1%. That's what it says. Less than 0.1% of people have ever completed it. And you're telling me that you got this shit done that quickly and that easily. Yeah, okay, buddy. Enjoy your fucking ban. Actually, I lied. They're not going to ban him anytime soon. They're going to ban him in like 4 months once he's all done with his shit, and then no one wants to play the fucking game anymore. Oh, well.
And this game hasn't even been out fucking for a whole season yet, and half of the players have already unlocked fucking the Matra camo. I don't see how that's possible. All the shit you gotta go through to fucking unlock these camos in this game.
I can do it in the first few months for sure, but like once that's over, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people out there that are playing the fucking game and they're good at it and they're not like noobs.
Oh yeah, I understand. There's good players, but man, there are way too many people that fucking.
I spend all day playing this shit and learning how to be better at it and getting better at it. Just for what? You know, for people just to cheat. It's just so simple for them to not even care either. They don't care. They literally don't give a fuck because they're like, if I can't cheat, I wouldn't play the game anyway. So like, what are we supposed to do besides just eat the cheats, bro? Like that's all they can do is just eat it. We're just eating it. They're punishing us. So I guess they might learn their lesson eventually when everyone stops playing their fucking game, but it's just wild to me. There's a game mode in this game that they added for Christmas called Corvard and Corvad mode, and it gives you an armband, an orange one, and it asks you to put it on, go into a specific game mode, and then you have to bring your own fuel. You have to bring your own fucking meds and water and food and money, and you have to go from map to map to map in a row without dying, in a row, and you have to put the fuel inside the most contested place inside the entire map, which gives you 5 minutes of fucking generator fuel, and you have to do it a few times while everything on the map pushes you at the same time. And then once you're done with that map, You go to the extract that says that you can go to the next map and go to that map without going to your stash for money, bullets, health, nothing. And you have to do it in a row without dying. On practically all 9 maps. And most of these people in the game can't survive more than 5 seconds because the fucking game, you start the game and you die in the first 2 minutes. Then you have to go back to your stash, re-kit up, go back in, relaunch, go back to do the map that you want, and then reset it so that you can continue.
This guy just ran in here through all of our fucking shit. I didn't realize you could run through the fucking map, the parts that you're not allowed to go through.
Yeah.
The out of bounds, you can cut through the out of bounds and then back out again.
Oh, back inside because of the timer?
Yeah.
That should show you right there that some AI generation bullshit. All it would take is like a slight amount of caring and wanting the game to succeed, but like it's too big to fail, right? So yeah. It's going to become almost impossible for anyone to think it would be in their slightest fathoms to like pick up half the things that are in these games and play with them and use them. And that's why people want to play fucking PvE so bad. They hate PvE. In all reality, everyone hates it because they know that they're not playing with the other people and they're bad. That's what everyone thinks about them. I just can't imagine with everything that we have and there is to do. I just can't I can't believe it. There's just no way for me to like actually trust that these guys are playing legit half the time. They have so many hours though, and it makes me want to feel like maybe they're not cheating with like 7,000+ hours, but no, dude, they're definitely still cheating. 7,000 hours. How do you get by with that 7,000 in-game hours cheating? It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, but I live out here fucking closer to you than if they're using people's accounts to like bot with and like use them as like AFK players to make their player base inflated, then other people need to know about that shit. Same with like the streaming. People that stream on the place that I'm at right now, like on my platform, they're cheating too. They're botting followers and viewers to like get higher up on the list of people that are playing. Because if I have like 3 people watching my stream,
Because fucking it ruins fucking
the possibility of like making money doing this shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of making a good game,
That lasts the test of time, right? Like, how many games do you know that you can go back right now, play, and it'll be fucking pretty much what you felt when you played it? You know? Straight up. Like, actual gameplay, like, you're like, oh, this game, it might be old, but it's gold. You know what I mean? Who's gonna look back at Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and be like, old but gold?
Now, see, I went on to try to see if I could get play one of the old games.
No, that's worse. It's worse on the old games because the cheaters that played on that game never left. I've met so many cheaters on old CODs. It's way worse on the older CODs. You got losers in there. But like, what are you gonna fucking do? Like, they don't care about that old ass game. They just don't give a fuck about us at all. They'll learn the hard way, Dad. You know that. Someone will come out here and do it better than them, and it'll be over.
That's what we need is another contender to step up. To fucking
Not even step up. Not even step up. Not even step up. Just make a game. Make a game that's not inconvenient. Just make it, and it'll be done. We'll all move. All of us will go to it. Almost guaranteed. I'll guarantee my gameplay there. If they want me streaming there, I'll stream it there for free. As long as you tell me there's no cheaters in it, I'll go play your shit for free right now and I'll boast about it. You'll hear me crying at the mountaintops how there's no cheaters in this game and you're a piece of shit if you cheat and you can't cheat in this game. Ha 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 ha. That would be me. I'd be fucking laughing all the way. I'd be fucking drinking the tears of the criers. It'd be so fucking amazing. I'd love it. But there's just no way to do it. Some of the fucking best content in the game, man. All gated behind fucking some loser. And in PvE, Dad, my KD is fucking 22.5.
It's pretty good.
That's fucking crazy. My survival rate on my PMC is 67%. Now on PvP, it's like 37 or 40%. And I have like a 2 or 3 KD. So like it's wild. And then I'll see people in PvP watching me play this game, right? Like I know that PvE, I know how to play PvE and how to play PvP. The map doesn't even have a map. You can't even look at the map. There's no map on the game. You have to like either buy a map and it doesn't have anything on it, or like there's, you know what I mean? It's just like the game doesn't want you to have a map. It wants you to know where you're going. So it's meant to be a punch in the dick. That's what everyone says. Tarkov is a punch in the dick. They want you to feel like you got punched in the dick. And that's what everyone cries about and says that this game's all about. But then you got people out here cheating. That's not a punch in the dick. That's literally just like not letting me have a dick. It's like taking my dick privileges from me.
I'm not doing too bad right now. I'm running 35 and 22.
That's not bad. Were you playing like a ground war or something?
No, I'm playing domination.
Oh, I like domination. Yeah, I was about to say, there's some high kill rate you got on. But obviously, it's fucking... Domination gives you a lot of kills. I'm just sick and tired of this shit. Some of the toughest gameplay in the game is just all, like, gated behind bullshit, so... Can you fucking believe this? First they tried to steal my gas cans and now they are gathering at the Christmas trees directly on my gang's routes. Because of this, I have to change my plans and organize the path for the couriers. They're going to freeze to death with all of those long-ass detours. I'm not going to wait. Oh my god. Jeez. Eliminate PMCs without the Christmas armband in Corvad mode. Oh. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It's like some of these things in the game you can't even bring into the game because you'll get killed immediately. Like if I bring a thermal in and it's worth money, they're gonna be pissed that I didn't bring it in. You know what I mean? Like, but if I bring it in, they just kill me for it anyway. So.
First place, 43 eliminations, 25 deaths, 7 captures.
And there's people that are out there that are better than me, Dad. You know that I'm the first person in the world to fucking tell you that I'm not the best player in the world, but I just want to be good. There's people out there that kick my ass up and down the street.
You know what I've figured out about streamers?
What's that?
Streaming, they don't have to be the best. They have to be relatable. People have to like watching them, and it doesn't matter how good their game is. I can't remember the guy that everybody was talking about watching his name, but they always talk about, you know, if you want to see how to do this or how to do that, go watch this guy stream on certain games. And I watch his stream, and he's not the best player. I could probably do better than he does, but I didn't mind watching him at all. It was, I actually went back quite a few times and watched him just because I like the way he does things,
He's nice and he does the things the way you're like, I can relate to the way that he likes to play.
Yeah. It's just, but he didn't have, a lot of those streamers, they don't have to be the best.
No.
They're too good. That's like, yeah, what are you doing behind the scenes? Because I've seen too many of them that I would watch at one time or another.
And you're like, well, how did you know that? How did you even see him? How did you fucking...
Yeah. And then all of a sudden you find out that they were using that one where I told you that you could see them through the map.
Yeah.
Boom, and they get caught in a fucking live stream because it popped up where everybody else could fucking see it.
Yep.
And you're like, oh, yeah, now I know why he was that fucking good.
It's just, it's ridiculous. They want you to go from shoreline to lighthouse to reserve to woods to factory to customs to interchange to get that fucking, the suit that the guy was wearing.
Oh, you have to do
all of the maps.
order?
You have to not only do them in a specific, because they are, it's a real place. Tarkov is like a real place. So like there's it's kind of like when New York City for like the Division, they didn't do it like 1 for 1, but they did it pretty close. And so in this one, they have like maps that are connected. They wanted the game to be a huge game where like you never extracted, you just went from place to place and you just like survived as many times, like, as long as possible kind of thing. And you couldn't get to this map without getting to this map first. But they're trying to like force us to do it. And so it's showing me the Corvard mode. I switched to Corvard and it says that I can play it, but I have to like, I have to take my armband off and kill PMCs while I'm in there. And it's showing me the list. Like I can't click on any other maps at all. And I have to start in Shoreline. It goes from Shoreline to Lighthouse to Reserve to Woods to Factory to Customs to Interchange. And then I have to do all of those maps in a row. I have to bring my own food and water because it's a blizzard outside, so our water and food is draining faster than ever. You have to go from each map in a row. So like if I spawned in a place where there's bosses, there's PMCs, there's everything, and that happens every time I go to a new map. And I can't go to my stash to get money, to get nothing. It's all like whatever you go out there in the first place with, you have to go to each map consecutively through the transition spot, and you have to get to the next place, and then put the fuel in each of the generators on every one of those maps and defend them. Because as soon as you start the generator up, the fucking tree, the Christmas tree lights up and it has music and everyone runs. Everyone sprints over at you and you have to kill everyone while not letting them hit the generator with a bullets from a gun. So the fact of the matter is that it literally in the achievement says that less than 1% of people, less than 0.1%, so 0.1 is not even a full percent, it's 0.1%. Not even 0.1% of people have gotten it. And that guy's not only in the PvP game mode, he's in the PvP game mode with everything done, and he's fucking murdering me for no reason. He's chasing me around in the game.
Yes, that's...
I have a quest to do. All he wants to do is kill PMCs and feel like a big boy. Big old guy.
It pisses me off so much when I get killed through a fucking wall.
Yeah. I know there's some fucking perks to let you see through the walls, but like if you didn't see him already, there's no point in you fucking being able to see him. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I'm crouched and creeping, so I'm not making enough noise for you to fucking know that I'm fucking coming.
True.
You know what I'm saying? I understand they got fucking perks to let you see everything and this and that, but
there's just not enough time in the day for me to do all these tasks, man. I really don't want to do them either. Like there's tasks for this questing thing, and they're building these quests based off the cheaters, I think. And Tarkov itself is not supposed to be played solo, by the way. It's meant for like 3 or 4 people minimum for you to run around in a game with, but like most of the time I play by myself because I know what I'm doing and I don't want you in my way, you know? I don't want people running around me. I don't want people fucking trying to, or is that you running? Is that your footsteps? And then they shoot me anyway. My own teammates. So, I mean...
right now I'm in a game I'm about ready to fucking leave because cheaters are so.
Once you get cheated on once, it's just never out of your mind that it's possible again. Like it's just something that it's always on my mind. I'm like, bro, if I can get cheated on this easily all day, every day by the games every single day, excuse me, there's nothing to do. Isn't it too late?
Yeah, I'm leaving this game.
But I love you. I'm gonna love you, Dad. I'm gonna get off the phone for now. I just fucking
Alright.
think my shit's about to die, so I'm gonna go plug it in. I love you. Eee. Didn't it say which servers he's in? Word. Dang, we had a long conversation with the old pop today. He's on that same bullshit I'm on. I'm tired of these fucking cheaters, dude. Tired of it. They kill single players a lot. A whole lot. And I'm just gonna go to my own stream and live stream in there. All right, so yeah, I'm not gonna do the Corvard shit. If you're gonna cheese it, I'm not doing it. You gotta cheese it. I'm not doing it. What's up?
Oh, it was good.
Shit. Just got done talking to my dad, telling him fucking. He was telling me about COD being trash and the state of video games right now.
In trash?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, bro, you know what's crazy? Me and my buddy play Black Ops 3 now all the time, and because it's on Steam and it somehow had like native support for this, there's tons of mods. You can change the guns, you can change the characters, you can do custom maps. Like that's what COD should have been. You know what I mean?
True.
Like, to the community, it always ends up better than whatever Activision comes out with.
Well, because my dad was telling me about the money grabs. That's all he was telling me about. This the cash grabs.
Oh yeah, but it's
He was like, all that it is a cash grab, and I'm like, yeah. When did you just learn this? Like, I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I was literally saying that last night. Like, they only come out with a game every year and make it 60, 70.
Not only they boasted that they come out with the game every year, and it always has a cheater before you can even start playing.
That's fucked.
Like before the game's even out, it's got cheaters on it. So like, I don't know what the deal is here, but I think PvP someone said that the flea market's open tomorrow, so I'm getting my shit.
Well, I'm trying to do a different type of market. I just made a Facebook account. I'm trying to get on Marketplace so I can sell some stuff before I move. And because, you know, it's probably the fastest way to sell something versus like.
It's pretty quick besides like Craigslist and shit, yeah.
I could do Craigslist, but.
Yeah.
It's like the second I made the account, it said my account was banned. It said they detected suspicious activity. It's like, bro, I just made the account. And they said they wanted a video of my face to like verify. And it's like, okay, I did that, but it's like I never even put a profile picture. So I don't know what they're even comparing it against. They're just trying to make sure I'm not a bot, maybe.
Yeah.
But like, bro, that's kind of dumb. I get it though. You don't want bot accounts or spam accounts, but bro. And they said it might take a day. Like, bro, I only have a couple days before I move. I should just start knocking door to door because if I can find someone in my community that's like new and doesn't have furniture yet, I'd be like, yo, you need a bed?
I don't think people buy beds very frequently.
They don't, but the one time someone might need a bed is if they just moved in. And I wish, it's probably a privacy thing, but I wish the apartment complex could tell me who's new. I could be like, yo.
Oh yeah, they can't do that. But
yeah,
that'd be cool.
They would definitely never do that, but I know, but I wish they had an exchange or some process where people moving out could at least donate stuff to people coming in if they wanted.
Yeah.
Because stuff just ends up in the trash a lot.
True. Just need to go to interchange and just finish up this stupid ass quest. But I don't need to go during the day because if I go during the night, people will hunt me.
You're an interchange.
Yeah, because fucking I need to kill some amount of scavs or some shit, and then I gotta get a survivals, a certain amount of survivals or something, I'm sure. I'm level 21 on PvP right now. So I'm just like getting my shit in order, I guess. I have to hit Shooter Born and Heaven kills here too. So it's just too much, man. The cheaters have been too much for me. I was looking at the Tarkov official Discord and like they seem to have like a lot of people that are in there that are semi-new but not that new.
That's kind of me. I'm kind of semi-new. Like, only because I've never made it very far in the game. I don't
Yeah.
have enough, like, practice. So I don't have the best, like, mechanics, probably, and all that, but... Yo, Chance, you're in the Diddy tapes?
You saw that?
Yeah!
Isn't that funny?
Bro, that's crazy.
I posted about it. I was like, I don't know how to let you guys know, but I don't know how to tell you this, but I was just getting good at Photoshop and stuff, like with my Inkscape and trying to figure that shit out. And then it just worked out really perfectly. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make it right here. And I put myself right in the middle. They have it split down the middle in the original picture. And I just like stuffed my third person picture in there and it worked out really well. And I made the little lines on the outside and it looked pretty official. That's the last thing I really posted for a while. I need to start posting again, but I'm really hard working on this PvP stuff for the wipe. I want to get my first prestige out. Do they even have a PvP mode in here? I see PvE Discord, but they don't have a PV looking for group PvP. I see the beginners. PvP looking for group.
Bro, almost everything you see is PvP.
The beginners chat is not for just PvP or PvE. And that's what I was saying is they have the beginners chat still, and then right after that they have the PvE. I don't see a PvP one. And then maybe the 3-man squads, 4-man squads is all for PvP, but they don't have a specific listing for PvP.
Man. Facebook thing is annoying.
OfferUp is a good one. They did that shit like that.
Oh, that's true. OfferUp and Let Go. Hey, you know, if I really gave a damn, like, I'd be on all those right now.
Right.
And Craigslist.
And if it doesn't matter at the end and you need to move out, just fucking throw it in the trash.
Well, it does matter because
you paid money for it. I know, but I got rid of my couch and it was money.
Well, I was gonna get a storage unit, but
that's just extra money that you have to spend.
Right. If I can sell the bed, I don't even need that. That's the only thing that truly requires a storage unit. Everything else.
And you're gonna spend more money on the storage than you do on anything else.
Well, in a year's time, the storage unit is gonna cost what the bed costs. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like if you're doing one single like thing, then you need to like cut your loss somewhere.
That's the point, right? Like I wanted to get like 550, 500 for the bed, but if I need to,
you're not going to.
300. Fuck it, you know.
250.
250.
Yeah.
Bro, it's queen size.
Doesn't matter.
It's got a motorized frame.
People don't like to buy fucking shit for even close to full price.
I know, bro. I paid 700.
Right, and you're doing exactly what I'm trying to tell you that other people are gonna do. They're not gonna want to buy that shit. They're gonna wait, and they're
Well,
gonna
bro, if someone offers like 300 cash, like
yeah, fucking take it for sure. But don't take it like like super quick, or they might not even show up. Don't be like, yep. Be like 500, and they're like 300. You're like, yes, because then they're gonna be like, what's wrong with it? Because you just like if I told you I was selling you a Nintendo Switch for $100
you're
bucks.
saying I should barter with them even just for the
Yes.
hell of it, like just
Yes, not barter. I'm saying I don't know. You know, maybe I was looking for this amount.
Let me think about it.
I'm gonna think about it. That's playing a game. Just be honest with them.
Just say I don't know. I paid 700.
I paid a good amount of money for this, and I don't want to let it go for super cheap. But at the same time, like I can't ask you to buy the thing for the fucking full price either.
If you want me to just like about it.
If you get $4 for the fucking thing, you came out positive. That's my opinion.
That's shit. I mean, I hope I do. Well, someone offered to
Think about
put
it.
for me in their house, which I really don't want to do. But it's like at that point they could just list it and like
Sell
as
it.
long as it takes to sell. You know, whatever. They get $200. You know.
Point being is that like if I was telling you that I was gonna sell you a Nintendo Switch for fucking $150, what would you say?
What do they cost new? A Switch, unless you like greased it up, I don't think it really depreciates as bad because it's just a game. But a mattress, people get weird. I'm gonna make a very big deal out of it that it's clean. I had a cover on it the whole time. It's like snow white fabric, like it's brand new. 'Cause yeah.
And you can't bring it with you?
There's a bed at the new place, and I'm just renting a room basically, so I'm not gonna argue with that. It's
Yeah.
orthopedic, it's nice, or whatever. I would have brought it. Yeah, I absolutely. If it wasn't a semi-furnished place, I would have brought the bed. I like my bed a lot, but
Why don't you just stack the bed under theirs?
oh shit. I mean, shove the mattress under the other mattress.
Bro, I don't know. I just think that the storage unit thing is the out of pocket stuff. Like I think that's the bad part.
It's a massive waste of money.
Not only a massive waste of money, but like you're storing something that you're not going to keep anyway.
Right. I'm just basically waiting to sell unless I move somewhere else.
Right. And you said within the year it's going to be fucking the price of the bed,
Yeah,
so
it will.
that's why people end up losing their storage units and people buy them wholesale.
Because it's just a waste.
No, because they fucking forget or they don't pay it and then they'd sell it to whoever.
Then someone's like, I got a bed.
Well, they don't know they got a bed until they open the fucking what's it called? Until they open the goddamn storage unit, but
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, but imagine if you just lived in a storage unit and you just had a
there's people that have done that also. It's a law to do that though.
probably only if you're
It's against the law to have a human in a non-human space. It's a business, and you can't have a business and a residence in the same spot unless it's like an upstairs, downstairs, or separated by something like
probably
specific.
some crazy loophole to like, yeah, if you dug a basement into your unit or some shit.
But you can't damage the unit.
Yeah,
You can't
you're
dig under the concrete of the unit just because you want to live there.
right. That would be wild though. I bet someone would do
Bro,
that.
it's against the law to dig a tunnel from your house to your neighbor's house.
Why?
It's illegal.
Because it's like a smuggling like.
It's just illegal, bro. I don't know why, and I just know it is.
Probably zoning and wires and water lines and shit.
Well, and the fact of the matter is you're destroying government property.
Yeah.
So you're not allowed to just go dig oil in fucking the government's land either, so.
Oh, so the cabin key is by the frickin' is by Big Red. I didn't know that.
The portable cabin key is, and you have to take the golden Zippo there.
Is there anything good in there though?
Nope.
There's no loot in there.
Nope. I mean, there's loot, but like, there's no good loot. Like, I mean, you might find something on the ground, but like, I'm not gonna say you're gonna find a LEDX. There's no LEDX in there.
Well, you know, some ground loot is like determined. Like, you know, in ZB 14, there's very often 60 round 5.45 mag.
Yeah, but that's because that place is known to drop that shit. But the one that you're going into isn't known for anything. It's just known for dropping that quest off. You can't get inside that little cubby without the key, so.
Yeah, bro, I still need the pocket watch and I need the extortionist quest.
I have Shaking Up the Teller, all kinds of different stuff. Are you on PvE or PvP?
I'm not even on right now, but bro, I only have PvP.
That's right. I played with a few people that only have PvP.
There's a quest called Bullshit.
Yes.
Indoors.
Is that the one you were looking at mine?
No, I'm looking at the map.
Oh.
It has all the quests and keys.
You can't actually do bullshit right now. It's against, you can't do it. It's against like what's it? The way that they made the map or some shit. They changed where the key spawns, so it no longer spawns. Terrible, but what are you gonna do? Died to a goddamn scav last time.
That's some scary shit.
What is?
The video a guy posted him being in a little like airplane and like doing acrobatics like 2 feet off the ground. Like
Yeah.
how is that even staying up? That is a very like the movement on that plane is amazing. Or the engine just must be insanely strong and the body very light. Like, it doesn't even look real. He's whipping that shit around like a RC helicopter.
Hell yeah. With me being able to control a car in Rocket League the way I do, I feel like I could drive a fucking drone like there's no one's business.
Really?
You know what I mean? Like a pilot a drone with a PlayStation controller? That'd be sick.
You mean like MQ-9 Reaper, not like a little drone?
I'm talking about those ones that they use for like stunts and shit, where they're like doing backflips and fucking side flips and barrel rolls to capture more video and shit. You know what I mean?
The ones that they do for like apartment tours and like building analysis.
Sure, but like I'm talking about like the fastest fuck ones that can like turn really quick. I'm pretty sure I could pilot one of them hoes really, really, really
I
good.
thought you were talking about military drones.
Sure, I probably could fucking do that too. Give me a PlayStation controller and it like is the continuity on it is good. Like I'll be able to pilot damn near anything. Probably drive a car with a goddamn PlayStation 4 controller at this point.
I think I've seen that. I think there was some automated car that they were.
I know a guy did one with the RC car thing where you have the little wheel and you turn it and it pushes the gas. He was using it to like fucking
run a real car like that.
No, he was using it to crash into some shit, but he needed something to fucking to get it going without him in it. That shit was funny.
Wait, why did I just scroll past that? I forwarded that to I haven't gone on Rocket League in months, but Rocket League's very fun.
It is.
When you get a massive goal or something.
Nah, I just be playing and having a good time. Me and my friends be like just fucking dunking on people sometimes. That's a really good part of it.
I just don't like making people mad if I'm like not good.
Oh, all you gotta do is try your best, and most of the time we're chilling. I don't want to run into the mall right now because I'm in a bad spawn. And there's like no scavs and shit. Hate that. It's fucking tragic. Probably gonna die right here. Oh no. Boom. No? I heard you. I heard a grenade click sound. There's no way that guy wasn't gonna pull a grenade out and throw it at me. Hmm. Nickname is too short. How is that even possible? I hate this spot so much. Let's see if I get killed instantly. This isn't gonna be good. I heard that beach.
That's actually fun.
All I have to do is kill fucking Scav, man. That's it. Okay, thanks for fucking me, I guess. So much time spent in this game just fucking around. Might turn off my fucking ring light for a bit just to make sure I'm not like over consuming the light right now, because honestly I've been feeling a little sick ever since I turned it on.
What the hell?
I don't like the fucking ring light on all the time. It shit make me upset. I like this. I'm gonna go hide. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Fuck this. I'm gonna go over there then. Damn. They're ruining all the cool spots to hide in.
Really?
Everyone always does. They fucking don't like it when people camp in this game. So it doesn't bother me that they can't camp. It just bothers me that they fucking send so many people in.
I sent my buddy that airplane video, and he sent me a ton of aviation videos of like military aircraft doing crazy maneuvers.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know, you know, half of that was even possible.
Do a barrel roll.
I didn't know you could flip around an Apache like that. Shouldn't have.
A helicopter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think that it was smart, but yeah.
No, I mean, it probably puts a ridiculous amount of strain on the parts, but that's why they get rebuilt every like 200 hours or whatever.
He said you only get a certain amount of hours, might as well fucking use the plane, use the helicopter then.
I just mean, like, if they didn't rebuild it every so often, it would absolutely just fucking fall apart after a while.
Mm-hmm.
You would put stress, like, cracks in the metal. Metal's flexible for a reason, like, somewhat flexible. Because if it was more brittle, like, shit would just shatter the way they're using it.
Yeah.
Like, if they're made out of tempered iron instead of, like, titanium, it would probably just shatter. You can, like, fly in reverse with Apache as well.
Wow. I'll sit here for a fucking good 30 minutes to get all these scav kills if I need them.
Harbor Freight ad. Oh yeah.
What?
I love how this dude has a mic like on his lips. And the one fighter jet is like, bro. It's like the one guy on Xbox party chat. Like deep throwing the mic.
I'm dead. Yeah, about to be. Any second now. I'm about to bleed out. I don't have anything that this guy is fucking able to hit me with. Hit me with too much shit. Got a red head, fucking proping right now, but
We can just whip around those jets is insane and they just handle it fine.
I wonder if this is gonna let him get the kill on me. Curious. Good. I stole that kill from that kid then. Good for me. I'd rather die to myself than let him kill me. Especially that kid. He was like looting everything outside and then went around from the outside around my backside. He's either cheating or he just was a big ass loser and just picking up everything from the outside that has no loot whatsoever and was just going to come in and see if he can get scav kills. Perfectly fine. That's the loser kind of thing I'm doing. But like, I'm not going to lose to you fucking almost auto firing on me and missing and hitting me all that time. I let the scav shoot my arm off and then I fucking ended him and then ended myself. So I got a left in action and he can't get a kill for it, so. I'll die no matter what. It's not going to matter to me. I don't want him to have his kills, though. I want him to have to work for it like everyone else does. I'm petty. I've been petty. You motherfuckers need it. I know that guy was probably pissed as hell, too. He's probably like, oh my god, he fucking... I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single
Bro,
fuck.
I love when you like wipe two people or something. You know they were pissed.
No, this guy was I was camping these scavs out and he was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking go and kill that guy or something, right? And he went and started trying to kill me from the backside, and I just ran away into the side corner and let the fucking dude let scav shoot me, and then just from that point just walked away. Like, the scav killed me, I went into the back room and I fucking ended my game. Yep, that guy's not getting a kill off of me. Fuck him. Excuse me. So when I died, it didn't say he killed me. It said that I left in action. So we're cooling. And he's probably pissed. He's like, oh my god, I need the PMC kills. I don't give a fuck. I've been running into too many cheaters, bro. They just have ESP and they cheat. I could feel it. It's different. They play different.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're gonna show the one trim we never got in the States. What is it? 2021. The video wasn't so damn dark.
It doesn't say I have to kill him with this gun, but I don't think that I want to use a pistol.
Put your high beams on. What the hell?
I don't see anything that's good in here for fucking sale. They really just don't like us.
Bro, there's this road to this bar around here that feels like a toge, however you say it. There's this twisty, like a mountain pass.
Yep, here we go again for the billionth time on interchange. I'm just gonna keep sending it, man. There's no way. Just gonna get my kills and move on. I know this is what's locking my account up right now, so. I don't think I might get used to you. I have to take your number when I'm through with you. Like you remember me.
Bro, this guy keeps DMing me every day and just tells me what he ate. And it's kind of cool to talk about food, but like it's kind of annoying too, because it's like I didn't ask him to do this. But he kind of reminds me to like eat enough throughout the day, so that's good.
A few kills. Gotta hurry in here and turn the fucking power on and then run out. Yeah, maybe not run out. Oh, I did spill water right there. That's why my mouse is wet. Just a little tiny bit, apparently. And it just fucking picked it up. Wipe that shit. Unfortunate is an understatement. I need to... There we go. That's dry now. Oop. My pants aren't dry now. I fucking shot on accident. What the fuck? I didn't think I was back here.
Yo, I'm gonna go and we'll talk to you later.
Alright, big man. Catch you later. Be safe, man.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
My mouse's hardware just crashed. The IQ shit. Should I plug it back in? Because it looks like it's being weird. Is it this one? Nope, that's the keyboard. Is it this one? Stop. 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 Oh yeah, okay. What's that one? They're fighting above me right now. Hmm. There's somebody, but they're like directly above me somehow. I say somehow, I meant like fucking. I know how they can be up there, but. But why? We might take a little break today and see how people are. What if there's any new cheats that I'm not aware of in the game that I should be paying attention to? Like, is there something that is like a. Maybe there's like a glitch in the game that isn't an actual cheat and I need to watch away from that shit. It's just so wild to hear 0 scavs on the map and it's wild. Probably PMCs running around. Killing everything before we get a chance. It's dead fucking quiet. Like absolutely silent. What is going on, man? Oh my. Am I restart that bitch? Hmm. Wait. Tarkov was doing it? Oh yeah. It's audible now. You know what? I think it's Tarkov. Wouldn't put it past him. They are useless when it comes to all this. The Exterminator. Using the other one he never uses. That man will put the SVDS down until that thing's out of ammo. I don't think it runs out. Thank you guys again for supporting me directly like this. You guys have been amazing, and I want you guys to understand that I love every single one of you. You guys are the best. Supporting a little guy. All I do is try. So I appreciate it. I wonder if Discord did pop up after that. No, it didn't. I have to task manager this bitch closed. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna close Discord for a while then, because I'm not gonna have this shit going on. Goodbye. I don't know. Car taken? No. Heat up where I need it. There we go. Do I have a pistol? Do I have a secondary? Nope. Nope.
I heard you're empty! Too bad! Okay, it's nothing.
Please don't have the fucking boss up here or some other loser that's up here hiding. Big floppy hit onto the ground. Nice. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. I saw him. He saw me. Yeah, he did. That scared me a little bit. But fair enough. That was what? 4 total the entire fucking raid? And they were all just sitting at the top of the escalator? That's so crazy. Oh, it was a player scav. Sponges, boobas. Mm-hmm. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. No account lifetime on your account, huh? It's weird. What happened? Why you have no account lifetime? 3 scavs, not even fucking 4. Oh. Same ammo I was using. Startup is boring, man. I wish, and I've been praying so many times, man. Like, I just pray so frequently that this game gets somewhat better, and then they just never do. They just make it worse every time. Never been better. Like, they've never gotten better. Not yet. Isn't that crazy how they can do that and no one cares? I guess not. Because no one cares. The Tarkov developers don't care. Why should I? Right? Isn't that what they're thinking and what I'm supposed to be thinking? Why do you care so much? It's just game. Right? Why are you mad? You don't game. Well, because I want to play game. I want to play the game myself. I want to just play the game. I want to play. That makes sense? Playing the game that I bought? Playing it? The way it's intended to be played? It's so crazy to think about. It makes me just sit here and ponder life. I think about it frequently enough. I just go, you know what? Cheaters in Tarkov are just the coolest guys that have existed. They're just so cool. That guy was a player scav. I'm not saying he's a cheater. I'm just saying, like, fucking, I'm tired of everything in the cheating. It's so fucking garbage. Stop paying more than you're actually paying for the game itself to cheat. You're giving the cheating developers all the money. Gaming companies don't get none of it, and guess what? Then they just keep cycling the same bullshit that you keep paying for it so that they can stay afloat. Maybe if you didn't have 4 intelligence, it would, you'd be in a slightly better jam, I guess. Fuck. Me too, though. I can't sit and do nothing but bitch about it because you guys are big losers. Like, you guys take over everything. My dad barely has internet to play fucking video games, and you guys just sit there and blast on him, and he's just lagging. So, like, he thinks that you're cheating. You probably are. Be real. If he thinks you're cheating, you're probably cheating. Because he'll mark it up to lag. He'll chalk that bitch up straight to lag before he'll chalk it up to anything else. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll have something. We'll be able to have nice things. Not anytime soon, though. No, not anytime soon. Who needs to heal when you know you're gonna die? Who wants to play when you know you're gonna get cheated on? Let me put it this way. People needed to know if they're gonna be cheated on before or after they dated somebody, and they were like, 100% of the time you will be cheated on if you go into a relationship. And someone doesn't want to get cheated on and they want to have somebody like a monogamous relationship, then they're not going to fucking date. No one's just gonna eat the shit. You're feeding a shit and it's covered and like it's chocolate covered in shit, and you don't want to eat any of it. You're shitting where you eat. You're biting the hand that feeds you. You're pissing in the wallet of every single person that plays your game. You guys like that? I'm gonna stop bitching about it eventually, but that's only when I go to PvE. Which I might consider, so... Actually. How can I do that? It's Twig! Looked like you got electrically shocked, bro. Them glassy ass eyes, bro. Me and you can both smoke together. We'll be back to that. Don't want to spawn over here. I don't want to spawn over here. Any more power? Nope. The lighting in here is fucked. You see that? Oh, hell yeah. I love this spot. Am I wearing a bag? No. Good. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I think my scav went upstairs to help the guy out or whatever. I don't know if those were scavs or not, but I can find out. I just don't want to. I think they were. At least some of them are. Only 7 more. It's goated. I'm dead. That easy. Regular old scav. The guy that was standing in the hallway over on the very right, the one that was crouched down looking at me, that was the fucking PMC. Wait. Yeah. And the second guy wasn't. Can you tell how much fun I'm truly having right now? Another? Yeah, you sent your guys to get my shit? Thanks, buddy. Idiot. Think I give a fuck, Prapper, at all? No. Don't. I don't care. Because you don't even pick my shit. Your dog. Worst vendor. Fence actually sells good shit, so you think it'd be Fence, but it's not. Therapist is pretty fucking useless in all reality. And then you got Prapper. What do you buy from Prapper late game? Probably ammos. You get ammos from him, stuff like that, but like who gives a fuck for real? Not me. Not I. Not a little guy. Have to get a new fucking Jaeger level if I do some stuff. Let's get some sell to him at least, I guess. Because I can't even buy my healing for the next raid, and I need to heal my guy up, so. I would have got at least one of those Santa kills done though, so I should probably start wearing that shit for real. Sadly. I did say 3, but I'll take 4. It's me, Santa. PvP can be so cheesed, dude. Ugh, good backtrack on that one. Oh, we were doing something. Glukkar. And if they're not, they won't. That's not gonna do anything. Because they're gonna spawn from over here and then fuck push me anyway, so it doesn't really matter where I go. Push back to the same side, same spot, do the same thing. Actually, I probably could just go up here and fucking play in there, but you know what that'll do. It'll bring out the mob. Ooh. There's no way he was getting shot by both of us, bro. Suck a dick. Dead ass, bro. If you're cheating, I'm gonna fucking get on PDE. I'm over it. I cannot get a single fucking second. Killa was right there. I wanted him. Let's see. I hit that guy alone 11 times. I shot him in the legs with the Keter. He took damage from Killa. That's who was shooting off to the left, that RPD. That was fucking homeboys. And you watched him getting shot. Come on. Come on. Can't guarantee he's cheating, but he's level 10 and he just started. I don't know, man. Brand new account. And that's what it looks like. You think that guy's cheating or not? You decide, not me. I can't play. I can't win. I can't do nothing. There's nowhere to fucking to go. They're just eating me up. I can't do anything for myself or anyone else. I cannot fucking play. They won't let me. It's crazy how in PvP, it's like 5 minutes maximum and then you're dead no matter if you're sitting somewhere or not. They just... I hit him 11 times and he was taking damage to kill at first. Ain't that some shit? 2 times with the echo ammo. If he's not cheating, then I'm a fucking cheese scone. I'm not a cheese scone, so. You do not have enough money? Because I'm fucking dying a lot. I'm not going on any scabs at all. Found in raid. Fucking useless. And the sad part is if I could just like go to PvP on like the big lobbies with everyone else, like from the other, like the Discord, I'd probably be more fine than if I'm playing by myself. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of playing with other people right now. They're all like only about themselves. They don't care about no one else, and they just run from place to place to place. So I don't really want to fight them. I don't really want to play against people. That shit was wild to me. I'll go back and I'll clip this shit and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that Killa is just... I actually don't know, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know what to do or what to say about it, because that's all that there is to it. I cannot do anything about it. They love it when you get mad, I'm sure, but like, I can't even get mad anymore. You guys are just killing me too frequently. It's not even something to get upset about. More like fucking useless and futile. You're making the game unplayable. Keep it up. I don't care if Tarkov dies. I really don't. I wish that I did, but I don't. I don't care about Tarkov anymore. I wish that I did, but I don't. What can I buy from you? I cannot sell you anything right now. You're fucking useless. Bag. I need another magazine. There's just no way to bring only 60 rounds in and I'm not going to survive. I know that. Can I get some 30 round mags somewhere, please? There we go. Recoil's negative. Does good damage. Can't buy BT yet. I can't even buy PS. US it is. Wait, T is Tracer, but it's 20 and 59. Doesn't give any recoil reduction. US ammo, it is then. Fucking playing like this. Next cheater is gonna make me want to quit, bro. I promise. I'm playing against all odds right now. Three years ago, it was from the same guy. Stop bitching about cheating 1 year ago. 3 months ago. He's a huge advocate for hardcore gaming, but can't seem to play PvP anymore because it's just that bad. They're all losers. They are always losers. Damn. I understand how I died. I have 5,000 hours. And I know I'm not the first person to complain about these guys. I was just not convinced that last guy was a super cheater or anything. I just probably like legged him, limbed him, and everything that there is, and he has 1 HP left, and he still probably died. I just don't want to. The level 10 with like 50 hours is so crazy to me, bro. Like, he didn't die with all that, and Killa was hitting him. I did enough damage by myself to kill him. It's just like, how many times do you want to eat my ammo and like taste all of my bullets? You want a sample size? Go get a sample size. Don't fucking... I don't know. Nothing I can do. Go next. The amount of players that are just good and aren't bad is not that much. Can I have something, please? Something to heal my bleed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He didn't even see me. I just made a movement and he saw and heard. From underneath. Bling chilling. You see this? Look at this. 600 hours, has only completed very few things, and he's tried his damnedest, man. This is a real account. Reported. If you're not cheating, you won't get banned. That's what everyone does, man. Fuck you. It's not because you killed me, you're a cheater, but if you did kill me, I'm gonna report you. If BSG doesn't like it, suck my dick. From the back. You're a dirty bitch. Sorry, not sorry. You fucking letting them just run amok on us, dude. My favorite thing is bitching. I love bitching. It's my favorite. So if you want me to not bitch, get rid of the cheaters. Then I'll bitch about something else. Until then, I hate cheaters. That's all I'm going to say. Fuck you. There's too many blatant cheaters in this game for me not to think every single person's cheating. Literally everyone. That's how many there are, that I think that every person that plays is cheating practically. There's just at least a minimum of ESP. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, no, it's not. Most streamers have 2 PCs, and that's the best way to run the fucking cheats. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I'm gonna have to buy the fucking UMP. When you go through every single thing in your insurance and you still can't fucking go anywhere, you can't do anything, and you've had 5,000 hours to play this game, you're telling me that these guys with like 200 hours can kill Killa, me, everyone on the lobby, and the scavs, and make it out by themselves? I'm not seeing them in a group. Even if they are grouped, they don't want to be found with people. So, I'm a little tired of it, I guess. If you can't tell, but you can. Pretty sure you could. I'm not gonna stop bitching about the shit. It's just it's so blatant. It's so crazy. I bet Nikita thinks that not a single person cheats. I bet you Nikita cheats. I would bet Nikita cheats hardcore. I would take that bet every day of the week. And I don't even think he plays the game. I'd be surprised if anyone that makes this game even plays it. They're so busy at TwitchCon and shooting video, like, not videos, but shooting videos of them shooting guns. It's weird. Super chat. I'm juicy. To a player, maybe? I don't even think I'm that juicy. Regular players would want me, but not a cheater. Cheaters wouldn't really want me except for my helmet. Trying to follow that guy's advice by like not doing certain things and then... Actually, how many more kills do I need? Because this is getting ridiculous, man. There you go. Does it even matter how much more I bring in? I mean, for real. Wasn't there a damn bank robbery around here somewhere? Where did I put that piece of shit? Me, the ugly shit. Big. I need the base. I don't need a non-found in RAID GPU. God, my stomach is giving me the bubble guts, bro. What the fuck is the problem? What did I eat? Fucking stomach hurting. 5 scab kills, 5. That's it, 5. Playing solo, but like still. Little guy play. But no, I'm not gonna let a little guy play. See. Because you can go 15 plus raids with nothing sus and then fucking 3 blatant in a row. Oh, I'm no god. They're talking about god skills and shit. Being that guy that has like god skills and talking about how good you are and stuff. I'm not that good. I'm just good enough to know when someone's doing something stupid and sus. Whose fault is that? Is that my fault that I know what that's like, or is that their fault that I know what that's like? Because I would argue and complain about no. Running directly into the All A department store is not my best options. Yet currently it is my only. I shot him in the face! You fucker! Ugh, it's so annoying. How is he there? Blind Fury is the cheater achievement, bro. Get fucking reported. You just like what, do 80 deaths in a row and then just like started playing? Fucking loser. It's a fucking max account. Blind Fury. This is the best game to ever exist, bro. If you want to get cheated on pretty much religiously in a game and just be awful forever, play this one. Play this one. If you want to feel like you're dog shit for the rest of your life and never good at anything, play this game because they tell you there's no cheaters and they cheat all the time. Oh, so much. They cheat so much. How many hours, bro? Come on. You're telling me that you bought a brand new $250 account. You're level 10 and you're running amok in interchange. Less than 400 hours, you're just fucking stomping around killing everybody. Okay. You say so, man. Interchange is obviously not the map to play, dude. I'm done. That's it. I can't play anymore. I can't manage. Too many cheaters. I'll play on a different day. Maybe I won't. Maybe this will be the last time that I play Tarkov for a long time again. I'm just sick and tired of it, man. There's no point in playing PvE at all. Like, I can get my Lightkeeper and I can get my other things, but like, what does that actually matter? Nothing? Oh, okay. Got you. The worst losers to play the fucking game are the ones that are playing the most. I wish I could pretend like I'm not upset about it, but it just sucks to fucking continue to run headfirst into these fucks. They're just killing me and killing me and killing me and killing me and killing me. There's nothing I can do. I can't fucking fight back, dude. I'm moving at like a 0 pace and the guy shot me up the escalator. Like, you can't even hear up the escalator until you go up the escalator. Just showing that you're cheating, dude. It's just your cheater showing. Like, can you fucking believe this? They tried to steal my gas can. Fucking loser. Skier, you're such a loser, dude. I wish they'd get rid of you. Worst fucking NPC in the game. Why even fucking play, dude? It's good, bro. That's funny. Where's this message at then? Where's it at? Tarkov's done, bro. We're done. It's over. We're not playing it. No point. The amount of people I run into per day that are cheating is kind of ridiculous and wild and wacky, and I can't seem to get over it. So I'm just gonna be a salty little bitch about it. How's that sound? And there's no other games to play today, so it looks like we're just done for the day. I'm not going to continue to do this to myself for the day. I'll just hop off. There's no point in playing. But I love you guys so much, and thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. I might be on later. I might not be. I'm just tired of streaming and just getting killed instantly. I'll lay down in a spot and chill and do the thing, and it's just like, whatever. I'm just tired of chilling in solo and wanting to play with others, but I can't do that until my Discord and the microphone stuff is all separated, because what am I going to do about it, you know? We say that all the time. What are you going to do? But I'm going to make some video stuff today, probably. I love you guys so much, and thanks for coming out to hang out. I'm a bummed out little guy today. I'll be on tomorrow, maybe.